You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash. Who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Be gone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the best...
What the fuck? Hey, Ringo! Play Arc Raw Solutions Office Kai no Kaseki version. There we go. Oh, we gotta get into this stuff today, guys. No, you guys are not tuned in to episode 1 of Fang Plays Silent Hill 2 Remake. I told you guys, stop asking me. I don't give a fuck. Stop asking me. This is episode 21 of Fang Plays The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, guys. Now, before we get into this episode, I'm not gonna cap. I'm having way too much fun with this Fang Hollow Core mod. So when Trails Through Daybreak 2, that comes out February 14th, 2025, you know your boy's gonna be on it. I'm gonna have version 2 of Fang Hollow Core mod. It's basically gonna be a full support fucking AI, guys. That's right, you're gonna have my fucking voice lines playing all over the goddamn place. I wanna make sure I expand it so it can be able to do more shit, support more than just Bang, and say more stuff outside of combat. And I still kind of want to have my voices kind of sync up with some of the other hollow cores in the game, because it is on purpose that both me and Mare are speaking together in this one. So the next game I kind of want to do much of the same stuff, guys. Anyway, guys, a little small update on that. Hopefully I'll have the mod ready. If not by episode 1, by episode 2 of Trails Daybreak 2, alright, if that makes sense. But anyway, guys, before we get to today's episode, I want to give a shout out to my good friend Yuki. Now, we've been talking about this series in general for the last 2 years. She's already beaten the entirety of the second game in the Japanese version, and she's already going through Kai no Kaseki, which just came out a month and a half ago in Japan. So she's way farther than me in terms of the story and all that kind of stuff. But at the end of my conversation, she basically just told me like, hey, you still have a long way to go. You're only in the intermission episode. But she's like, hey, I'm gonna give you this mod that's gonna let you add a certain playable character to your party anytime that you want. The drawback is just make sure that you're careful when you add this character to your party, because she may end up crashing your game, or certain characters will become invisible when your characters switch in and out, or somebody joins you for the first time. Just make sure you kind of have her either dismissed or at the bottom of the support rows. Try not to have her in the main party the entire time you go through cutscenes and shit. I'm like, okay, I can handle that. I was like, so I don't know who this character is yet. I can see the name because I got the mod installed, so I know the name of the character. But I'm like, I don't know if I've met that character yet. Like, who is she? I was like, I don't want to spoil it for you, but you're going to meet them in the intermission episode, so you can add them whenever you meet them in this round. Okay. So guys, basically, after I meet this character in the intermission episode that we're doing now, I'll probably end up adding them to my party after that, or I can just wait to chapter 5, whichever one I want to do. Supposedly she's going to be level 1, so I got to take the time to level her up and all that kind of shit, but at least I know that I have another character that I'm supposedly going to really fucking like, who just used for combat shit, so that's good to know. And this mod came with an optional outfit for all the characters. I'm using one on Fairy. The other ones I don't really like too much, so just using an outfit for Fairy and that's it. But anyway, guys, small little update on that. So with that being said, guys, let's go ahead and not waste any more time in this intro and go ahead and bring everybody into the room, whoever it is, and tell them all to get ready to get Super Jam! Charge with flow. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure that I got everything else installed properly so that way the shit doesn't crash in the middle of me doing this shit. Alright, I think everything's good. Cause as soon as I put the mod on, I was like, what the fuck is that sound, guys? She must be fucking up the crash shit already. Alright, because I know my Tesla dart earlier, it was just fine, but I was like, I don't know if something changed or what. Like, what the hell is going on now? Might be too much for my PC to handle, I don't know. Alright, so I'm definitely looking forward to seeing what this character can do, although they're going to be level 1. I think I know how to level them up pretty fast, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's go ahead and get on in here. Not like I can go home anyway, unless I want to deal with her, but I ain't got anything left on me. Ugh, what am I supposed to do? You, can you just leave me alone, you pricks? He really could stand to be more honest with himself. Hey, word of advice, bud. Don't touch my car if you want to keep your kneecaps. Adios alive, you're throwing at him like you just kicked a puppy.
Indeed.
Indeed. Hey, Natalia, just walking around. I keep telling you, no cap. I ain't talking to you, girl. Sorry. Huh? Speak up, Missy. You want me to teach? Was that it? Yes, please. I'm looking for a guest teacher for the history lessons, and I think you make a wonderful lecturer. All the other elders in the neighborhood directed me to you now. They said you would be the best person for the job. Those backstabbing little... Look, I ain't some show pony you can parade around and keep kids busy. Leave me alone, damn it. What? No, that's not what I meant. I mean, what's the harm anyway? What's the harm? What's the harm? Ask for goddamn privacy. They seem quite animated today. Just ignore them. We don't need to hit up Ken Sharp right now anyway. Yeah, they seem pretty goddamn busy, ain't gonna lie. My, I was thinking I'll take it easy with the wife today. Hope Hawker's holding up okay at work. He should be home soon, but the man's a workaholic through and through. Who knows what he's dealing with over there. He's gonna take care of himself and this kid better since the divorce though. It was like a wake-up call for him. It's been quite some time since I sat down and had lunch at Montmartre. I grew up together with Paulette, my husband, right here in Old Town. So seeing Sheena and Mark having fun together, it makes me a bit nostalgic for my own younger days. Ooh, hey Paulette! You just can't get enough of zeros. They're still outside playing with other kids. I hope that's not a problem, Quatre. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. I'm sure I'll get some interesting data for the trouble. I don't believe Zeros has interacted with a group of children at once before. It's always good to broaden his horizons like that. I see. I'm glad she's being helpful at any rate. Theo has always helped me out too, so I'll have to reward them later. Ah, well, thank you very much. Man, I have no idea how to approach her. She has quite the presence, doesn't she? No drone can quite match her. Hey, do I spot Fee rocking that beautiful new outfit I gave her and Victor? Yo, I like that outfit, little fairy. Helping out in the kitchen today? Yep, Rosette and Anya's handled the office work, so I figure I cover the kitchen. And I love this outfit that Fang gave me. It's nice to learn more about Western style cuisine while I'm at it. Right now, they have me doing garnishes and stuff, and starting simple, of course. Quick learner, huh? Possibly pretty strict about it though, so be careful. Well, I used to help Umi a lot back home, though all I ever made was rations, feels like. I want to get good at Western cooking so that I can go back home and make something really nice for Abby and everyone else. I did train at a restaurant for the record. I'm not self-taught, just wrapped up a lot of experience over the years. Don't want to force this on Paulette and you, though. Figure I'll change it up when I retire, remodel it into something they might like a little bit more, like a cafe maybe. Consider this advanced, punk. When the time comes, we're gonna need a certain slacker to pitch in. You're really gonna try to sit there on my rent, old man? Huh, depends, of course. Have mercy on my wallet, I beg you. I didn't realize he actually had savings. Hopefully he can keep them. Ben is the type who lives for his hobbies, but if his rent gets raised. Alright, leafy hot pot has been added to the menu. Guria fried rice has been added to the menu. Ping Wei 17 Gratin has been added to the menu. The Juicy Kofta has been added to the menu. Grilled Stone Stew has been added to the menu.
What's on the menu?
Nigga, it took you how many episodes to finally add new shit to the goddamn menu, Victor? Goddamn, bro, what was he doing? Don't look at me like that, bro. Goddamn, it took you all day. Been waiting for this nigga to suck us up the
Give me just a
this
few.
entire time. So
Better savor every last
to
drop.
fucking get this nigga to put new shit on the menu. I've been looking at family style Gillette the entire game.
Give me just a few.
Pick it up for me, bro.
And there you go.
Bitch ass
Eat up.
nigga gonna wait till the fucking almost
Give me
end
just
of the
a
game
few.
almost to fucking give me new dishes.
And there you go. Eat out there.
Cabin, bro. Alright, let's go see what everybody else is doing in Old Town today. Oh, I see that dot on the map, guys. Y'all see it? Y'all see the dot on the map? That's the route.
Other news we have.
I know this map like the back of my hand now, guys. I got it. Try to go to the roof. Oh, that's Theo, right? Theo, what are you doing here? Oh, don't tell me. Currently executing Paulette's request to dry laundry. Is the laundry satisfactorily dry? Yeah, this looks good. Thank you, Theo. Aha, good. This mission log will be added to training datasets. Theo never ceases to amaze. I'm impressed. Alright, Quatre, we gotta finish the rest of your initiation here.
Here's for the 108th Revolution Festival.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, no, thank you. Hi, she's ready to turn over a new leaf. The other day, she was looking at her window with some binoculars just taking in the sights. I can't thank you enough, Quatre. You really helped her out. No need to thank me. I'm just happy to see her so interested in my work. As it should be. Hope this helps bring her out of her shell, if only a little bit. Alright guys, so I don't need to go to any of the shops because I already called Hermes for this episode to give me all the new items, so should be good to just talk to everybody and that's it. These materials, the orbital system, what's all this for? Shark Tech is one thing, but look at this! An honest to goodness map in front of my very eyes. This is so exciting. Why is my nose bleeding? Whoa, easy there. Don't get too worked up now. Well, would you be interested in taking a look at Theo and Zeros perhaps? I wouldn't mind. But really? Sure, I imagine I'll be driven by the store often anyway. He works with mechs and he's attractive. ADOs give me strength. I admire your enthusiasm, but I implore you to mind your health. What the fuck? Sometimes I play messenger between some of the other chapels in the city. Every time I visit one, I can't help feeling self-conscious about all my shortcomings and my own vices. I need to learn to be as devout as the other sisters.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Can you shut the fuck up so I can do the dialogue? Hey, Rosette! Damn, why are you teleporting? Rosette! What the fuck is she doing, bro? She just like fucking teleporting over there, guys. What the fuck? Oh, Bishop Watson, so nice to see you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? I happen to be in the neighborhood on business, so thought I'd stop by. You kept well, old friend? I have, yes. I can only hope Bishop Orville is staying healthy himself. But this is the best place to converse, I believe. Let's retreat to my office upstairs. I've developed somewhat of a sweet tooth in my old age. Would you like a piece of this Castella I just baked, partner? You never cease to surprise. Ha ha, sure, I'll indulge ya. Let me do the stuff. Hey, just chilling here, Jess? Ah, you're the Spriggan, right? Sometimes I struggle to carry on. I don't know if this is the right thing to do. matter how well my music sells, how much my audience intrigues me. If only I could just... No, I can't. This is the way it has to be. He has much on his mind from the sounds of it. Indeed, but it doesn't sound like he wants to talk to us about it. We all got our problems, but I stick our noses where they don't belong. I don't really care about his problems anyway, guys. No cap. Natalia, why are you walking around? Can you like just leave? Like, I don't want to. I'm not talking to you, Natalia. I know. I'm not trying to piss you off, but I don't want to talk to you anymore. You're too weird. You're weird. Let's take your turns giving headbacks. But when Sheena's turn came, she got really excited and kind of freaked out. I've never seen her like that before. Wow, this is so cool! Can I really play with him? Hey, no fair, you! But why didn't you tell me sooner? Kid's getting himself all worked up. Sounds like he just can't help himself. I was expecting my assistants to prove so popular with children, not that I'm mine. Oh my goodness! It's cool, right? It's so cute! Wait, cute? What? I've always wanted to become a witch. And what's a witch without a familiar? Oh, this puppet is just perfect. Strong, clever, and loyal too. I think she broke it. Hey, come on, let me have it. I think she broke it. Hey, come on, let me have a turn. I want to pet the dog too.
Indeed.
I can't stand the cuteness. It'd be nice to have a fluffier one, but this one would be just fine. Harry to Sheena, are you listening? Just along for the ride, is he? Hey, come on, line up if you want to give headbacks. Don't pat him all at once or he'll get tired. One at a time, okay? Well, I appreciate your concern, but he doesn't exactly get tired like a real dog would. That said, it's important to treat him with care. You have my thanks. I am the little lady after all. Aw, she's imitating her mom. Doesn't really have the presents for it yet, but no need to run her parade right now. Hey, your bitch ass son is outside roaming around. I heard Eddie left that gang he was roaming around with. That's a good start. But he's still dicking around Adios knows where. Just what is that boy up to? The next time I see that ding dong, I'm gonna screw that head of his back on straight. That doesn't really motivate him to come home, does it? Not much we can do but be in here for the troubles. That ding dong. Oh no, I said that, guys. I did. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Why is she out the store looking? Was she following me just now? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Weird. I was dicking around with nothing to do when Paulette asked me to run an errand for her. Didn't feel like it, but there was something I wanted to grab too, and it makes me look good, I guess. You know, this place has a pretty good lineup. Color me impressed. Maybe I'll pick up a little something for Sid now that he's better.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm gonna go to the hot springs. Almost forgot about that, guys. And then I do not care about the rich people's house when I point them to. But really, he tried putting his slimy fingers on Judith. Judith! That filthy little horn dog! How dare he dash my hopes and dreams like that? That fucking rat bastard! What's he on about? Beats me. Just leave him be, I guess. Looking good. Still gotta work on my stomach a bit, though. It's Van and Fang. What are you two idiots doing here? Oh, right. He did say your rinky-dink office was around here. I, kind of forgot. Dingo, I take it. We're just above the Montmore Bistro. You mean the same place Dingo treated me to? Huh? I had no idea. Are you here for business or for pleasure, Miss Amy? Or maybe you're here for a little bath date with Dingo? Or are you here to be a fucking bitch? Which one is it? No way. I'm sick alone. I'm all alone. Public baths? Is that what this place is? Yep, didn't have them over in Basel. So the other day, I got my first scoop on the job. Well, kinda. I asked Dingo for a little bonus for my work, and he ended up treating me to lunch. He went on to do his own stuff afterward, but not before recommending the public baths to me. I didn't realize they had a sauna, too. Just might have made a regular out of me here. Right, place rules. You got a good eye and good taste in glass. On the subject, are there supposed to be these milk bottles strewn about the place? Yeah, about that. I won a lifetime supply of fruit à la the other day. I didn't think it actually meant lifetime. It just keeps coming and coming. I finish a pallet and another pops right out of my door like magic. So, how about I give you some, I guess? So, waste not, what not? Trust me, I couldn't drink them all if I tried. My poor aching stomach. Thank you very much. Would you like some as well, Quatre? Is that alright? I'm curious. I haven't had fruit à la ta before. Received 2 fruit à la ta. Yeah, according to Dingo, she's just stupid fucking lucky. Mr. Brad would be correct, evidently. Hey man, do my eyes deceive me, or do I see you made yet another new friend? And a pretty one at that. Hey handsome, since you're here, why don't you hop in for a little dip? Guaranteed you'll love it here. This place is real nice, got a legit sauna and everything. I can show you how to get the most out of it if you're game. I'm good, thanks. I just had a shower this morning, so it's a bit too soon to wash up again. Don't let me stop you though. If the rest of you want to take a bath, go ahead. I don't mind waiting. Sure? Shane, I was looking forward to inducting you to the honorary sauna sage. What? I don't know if I like the sound of that. According to him, a sauna sage is someone with an enlightened appreciation for saunas, or something like that. It is supposedly a practice born in Remiferia, where saunas originate from. Then knock it off. I know you mean well, but don't go making my potential future customers uncomfortable now. Anyway, if you're ever interested in giving this place a try, new guy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime. Right. Thanks. Maybe I will sometime. Should I? I know what's supposed to happen in these sorts of places. Yeah, I mean, Quatre, if you don't want to take a bath, I can just wait outside. I'm taking a bath.
Welcome to Laguna.
I gotta get it. Quatre can wait outside, that's fine. I think I'll pass on it for now. I'll just relax here if that's okay. Yep, do your thing. I'm going in and get with Fang. If you're sure, would have been nice to have you, but alright. I guess it's just me and Fang. See you in a bit. Psst. Hey, got an idea. You want to try a reserved private bath instead? It's pretty small, but still comes with the sauna. You're interested? Huh? How did you know it's Eden. You meet all kinds of people here with different needs and comfort levels. Grandpa and the others built it to cater to people who might prefer to soak alone, whether it's out of custom or whatever. What do you say? You in, small guy? I would actually like that, thank you. I'll take you up on that offer, but don't call me small again. Alright then, let's get that dip on. Staying here too long,
That's
guys.
the stuff.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Damn, was that? Oh, there's Quatre by himself.
It's so nice and warm in here.
No need for him to be self-conscious though. Just come in the bath and bang.
That
That was nice and refreshing.
It's pretty good, Anya. It's pretty good.
Make sure you
Y'all should
don't
all
catch
loosen
a
it.
cold.
We're good to go.
Hey,
Alright, keep going, guys. Gotta move on now. Got a lot of shit to do.
Off we go.
Now you go, cat, guys. Every time I go to Riverside, the load screen is like ridiculously fucking long. Like it is now. What is it about Riverside that makes this shit fucking long as fuck every time? Every goddamn time. Hurry up! Damn, long ass load screen, bruh. And she's jogging again. What took you so long to finally start jogging? Just a bit more and then I can call it a day. I don't want to Homeboy, why don't you stop by me, bro? Don't scare me like that. I don't want to risk missing the concert tonight. Lodi invited me to see this up-and-coming artist named Jess. But first, a shower. The last thing I'm gonna do is show up there all sweaty. Hey, Sunday school. We got Sunday school today. Did you both finish your homework? Yep, I got the worksheet right here with me. Nope, I didn't even bring my worksheet today. That's not something you should be proud of, Early. You wanna copy mine? Yeah. I hope Earl's mom doesn't get mad at her again.
Goddess Arusha.
Goddess Arusha. Calvary's Revolution Festival is fast approaching, now only a month away. We need to start preparations on our end, concordance with Edith Grand Cathedral and the other chapels. It's a very special day to all the citizens of our country. The centuries and temples will be joining the prayer services offered. Feel free to participate, young man, if you're so inclined to do so. I think I will pass, sir.
Now then.
Look, there's a taco guy.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Yeah, good stuff right here. Primo's new recipes are a total hit, man. I've never seen our sales go higher. Wasn't so sure about all our new ideas, but oh boy, I'm sure glad I gave her a chance. And all that better, because the sales are paying off her paycheck. Ha ha! We're actually barely breaking even right now.
Lady.
Somebody help me, please. Someone get rid of this girl. The new menu I came up with is selling like crazy, just as I planned. Soon the top spot of my Riverside food stalls will be ours for the taking. No, not yet. If we aim for the top, there's one hurdle we must still overcome. That mobile bar people talk about is my next target. I think I've seen it before. It's that food truck that shows up here sometimes, yeah? I'll go have a look-see next time they're here.
yummy.
Talk about Shino. Hey, Lodi, or Luluya. I've been thinking about it constantly for the past 2 days. We only got one thing left now, Luluya. And it's that turn up even harder this time and hit the stage. Let's prove to the label that idols can be successful too. That way they won't even think about disbanding us. We've got a new original song ready to rip. Let's make sure it's a smashing hit. Yeah, you said it. Luluya's all wishful thinking. I wish it was that easy. But either way, we're out of options. So this is our last shot, so we gotta make it count. Get off me, guys! I know I'm doing a good job, bro. Get off me! Oh, look who the fuck it is! It's those two motherfuckers from the goddamn church! But don't let them supposed to be in the church, but they are, guys.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hey, well, if it is Bermani, who are you hosting right now, boy?
My head is still spinning. So what? We've had the wool pulled over our eyes for going on 3 years now?
So it seems. Though this revelation coming from who it does is no surprise. I have to assume the commander, the second in command, and the archbishop were the only people who knew.
Damn bald-faced liar. The commander, too. What are we? Total strangers? You know what? I'm in the mood for a rematch. It's time to kick her ass for good this time.
Not to rain on your parade, but the odds aren't quite stacked in your favor here. Where do the scores stand as of now? 2 wins, 7 losses? 3 wins, 7 losses, excuse you, and it's not staying that way for long. These two they were present at the Batlight District. They are dressed rather oddly. Are you guys acquainted? Barely, if that. Huh, what are you doing here, Spriggan? And you got that weirdo with you, Fang. Ah, speak of the devil. Guess that chance of another meeting wasn't too far off. Got too hot under those hoods, had to take a layer off? Huh, you wish. We were just being careful. Let's just say that we got a complicated relationship with someone who was also there. This is how we dress on a daily basis. Appropriate travel attire, regardless whether it's by train, airship, or otherwise. Alright, the Needle Noggin Priest I met way back kind of dressed like that too. You don't look much like your usual traveling priest or sister, just so you know. There, I will have to agree with you. Don't see what you're laughing about, it's just clothes. So, if I were to guess, I would assume you and Ben and Fang share an acquaintance? You could say that.
What? You got a problem with us, punk? So you're the Spriggan of the Republic. But personally, I think of you as the dropout of the Cone Loan School.
Now, Celise. It's not good to pick fights with him when you've only just met. Even if he is a shady piece of human waste from Adios knows where who can't figure out which half of the moral fence he's standing on.
Fuck you. Just met, but you sure got an opinion on me already. Not very fair if you ask me. Don't even know who you two are. Guess we can tell you that much. I'm not pleased personally, but very well.
I'm Celise. Celise Ortesia. Just think of me as your average wandering priest. Pleased to beat ya, Spriggan.
You don't look like no fucking priest, Celise.
And I'm Leon Balthazar, also a wandering priest. I've been assigned to support Celise. It is once again a pleasure, fine folks of Arkwright Solutions. Though, quite the heavy displeasure in your boss's case.
Fuck you. Give me a break here. We don't even know each other and you're already baring your teeth at me. Whatever. You guys already know me, so it saves that part of the intro. But the gist is, I take jobs from anyone as long as they don't cross the line. Even if you two don't like me much, I'll be willing to take a job or two from you. Might even help clear up that nasty impression you got of me. It'll be up to you to prove us wrong. Do appreciate a man that sticks to his principles. Ha! Unbutton your panties, Arkwright. We're not here to pick a fight with you. I thought my heart was going to beat right out of my chest. Those two are clearly not your average sister and priest. True, but I don't think the part about belonging to the church was a lie. It reminds me of a book I read once. I'll need to update our records. The 4th and 11th are far stronger than our initial analysis results indicated. So I wonder, they know Father Thomas then? Probably. Hey, Arkwright, did you hear about what happened 3 years ago? Celise. 3 years ago? Don't tell me that. Didn't say nothing. Don't pay me any mind. You're free to speculate amongst yourselves as much as you want, but we won't be providing any further information. Though we are on the same boat, our goals couldn't be further apart. I would at the very least appreciate it if you took care not to bring shame upon him. Gotcha. Something's going on here. Yeah, guys, I don't think I know exactly what we're talking about. I'm not gonna speak on it either. That Selma girl I met recently has been enjoying running a lot. She looks like the kind of gal that won't stop once she gets the ball rolling. That's why I invited her to Jess's concert. I just hope it can be something else she'll enjoy just as much. Okay, I have something important to share with you today, Miss Kana. What's up? Oh, goddess, is this contract getting renewed? Please, no. Okay, so we're holding our Reader's Choice poll over the next week to determine what our most popular title is, right? There's a good chance Bravery Legends will be among the top ranks! No, I'm certain it will be first. Let's make sure your next chapter is the best one yet, Miss Kana. I actually thought I might do a nice uplifting chapter next. I've got the storyboard here if you want to take a look. Bitch! We ain't doing that! I told you we got the climactic fight against the evil organization next. We ain't doing that shit, lady. Come on, girl! Damn, he got animated real fast. Well, if it isn't Van and his crew, welcome, sweethearts, welcome. I'm entertaining some unusual guests at the moment, though I think you three might already be acquainted, no? Acquainted? Yeah, but they surely gonna be getting a birthday card from me. Gonna guess they stopped by for some info. Good try, darling, but you know I can't tell you that. But I might be willing to relent this time. If you and Fang ask me nicely, I might even be willing to tell you what they're here asking about it. You see, they have their sights set on a certain organization that A happens to be employing. Oh yeah? All of the Garden's overseers got artifacts with them. It was a matter of time till the Septian Church sent someone over to try and recover those. Oh, you finally brought over that fresh new hire I've been hearing so much about. Quatre Solution, right? You're one of Professor Hamilton's students, aren't you, sweetie? That's right. And you must be Vermani. I've heard my fair share about you as well. Namely about how you're a reputable information broker. It's a pleasure. I've been providing technical support from here on, so I'm at your services if you ever need. Oh, what a peach. Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. You've got a full litter of pups to watch over now, Orkride. Don't you, Bandier? No more sucking off for you. Don't you have a cocktail to make or something? Haha, don't worry, we all do our best to pull our own weight. I look forward to a mutually supportive relationship between us, Mr. Brahmani.
Very well.
Oh, by the by, Dingo mentioned that he wanted to make a reservation tonight. He's celebrating something with that little mess he's been looking after. How sweet of him. Alright, finally made our way over to the bulletin board.
Out of here. Like, yeah, right.
I got this new brother who's been calling back over and over. Always nice having a repeat client like that in my job. That's one of those once-in-a-lifetime fated meetings you hear so much about. Glad you let me ride up to approach me. I'll always just keep carrying the vibe with me wherever I go. If you ever need anything, brother, just let me know.
Alright,
so we got a 4 SPG, guys. We received reports that a dangerous large monster, the Gifted Scorpion, has appeared deep within the middle section of the underground maintenance tunnel. Take care of this monster in the guild stay. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check out the bulletin boards. Can I just address that monster right now then, probably? They said it's at the midpoint.
Time to depart.
Gonna wrap up the request right away. What is that? Over here to the disappearing shit. Sorry, Dan, I hit the wrong button. Alright, catch everybody teach you how to slay some monsters now.
Engaging enemy!
Show them what you're really capable of. Enemy suppressed.
Got it.
Nice work.
Oh, I forgot, resist level 44 because she wasn't in the that's why she didn't level up.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
good work, guys. We all in one piece.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
So should I have went all the way to the end then? They said it was at the midpoint. They fucking lied. It's at the mid. It's at the desk. Why did it say midpoint then?
Combat over. Process.
A fearsome foe is crawling around.
Time for you to
Engaging hostiles.
I won't
Alright,
lose.
Quatre, let's go.
Now's your chance to boost. Initiating drive.
Ready?
Activating drive.
Activating skill. Go, man. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
I won't let this
Now's
chance
your
slip
chance,
by.
Rosette.
Activating skill. Accelerating.
see that he's actually absorbing ED now.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill. Target locked. Tap. Mr. Salesian. Activating skill.
Come here! I need you! Bam!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Vandalize! Raid!
Oh shit! Activating skill. Full boost. Now you're ready to go, boss.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. Then.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Your crush!
That was easy.
That's how it goes.
Oh yeah! Level up.
Stop here.
Got it on, yes? Found revelation, baby.
Well done, everyone.
Nice job.
Or deposited.
When am I gonna get Law and Chaos at 3? Graze level 4. Damn! I didn't get level 3 on some other stuff though.
Taking off now.
Okay. Off to the other district.
I know the guild can help. You'll never believe
Department store.
Our rooftop terrace is finally open, hon. It's a part of Administrator Wesley's plan to compete with IATA. It's the perfect place for our customers to take a much-needed shopping break, and we might even start holding events there soon. So little playing for now, but Administrator Wesley is making sure we'll be able to take full advantage of the space in the future. He's actually at Ilion's right now, bragging about it. He finds it to be quite the accomplishment. Ha! I received another letter from my younger sister. She lives in Lamport. All her whining almost makes her heart mask how hard she's working at bettering herself as a bracer. Think I know who you're talking about. Her name is Jaylene, right? Yep, that's her. Always getting herself in hot water, but she's real sweet. Sounds like she's been having beef with someone from Hayway. Oh, I hope she doesn't get into a really dangerous situation. If only she'd behave already. All I can do is hope. I'm honestly on the best terms with my family right now, so I don't plan on going back anytime soon. Liliane really cares about Jaylene despite everything. Never thought I'd see the sides of Liliane. Considering his usual cynicism might be a bit much for me. I'll be okay, man.
The renovated rooftop floor is now open.
You're kinda, yeah, from Kerr Village. Heard you know something here and there about gunsmithing. Well, my boss said my metalworking is pretty good. I'm no expert, of course, but I take just as much pride in my work as my ancestors did. Heard about that. Took up gunsmithing by reading your family's old notes, yeah? Feel ya, I come from a long line of gunsmiths myself. Technology might change, but the real metal needs to be a gunsmith, hasn't. The road ain't easy, but I'm sure you know that already. I do. Thank you so much for taking me in. I won't disappoint you, sister. Alright. Freak out over it. But you got the spirit, and I appreciate that.
Hope you enjoy
But
shopping
relax
with
a
us.
little. We're the same age. We are? That's kind of from Kerr Village. Looks like she's training here.
Your attention,
Fenders
please.
is a pretty well-known place. Although I wasn't aware the owner was so young.
Floor is now open.
Sylvie's been getting gunsmithing hammered in by her
We
grandfather since
invite
she was
everyone
young.
to come and see for yourself.
Yeah, she's only 20, but she's the real deal. Anyone doing an apprenticeship under her is in good hands. A massive shipment of winter designing clothes recently arrived at our store. It was supposed to be in fashion this coming year. The change in season is the perfect time to update your wardrobe, sir. Not to mention the upcoming EGC. People are opting to update their wardrobes right now even. Before both the EGC and the Revolution Festival. It's quite the opportune time to do so. Most profits in the Republic's clothing industry are generated around November. Yeah, that's why I got be a new outfit, so just rocking it. I gotta take care of little fairy. I don't know why I called her feet just now, fairy. Fairy and feet, that's all the same. Wow, what a sight. You can even see the whole front of the station. Kinda makes you want to shout hi at the people down below, right, Apollo? This bitch. You think my husband's good nature and kindness will make him gullible, but you'd be surprised. I learned while on our honeymoon just how dependable and reliable he can really be. It's not just about how deep his pockets are at the end of the day now. Margaret, you got kind of sappy all of a sudden. What happened to talking about how to bag a rich husband? Oh, sorry, I got carried away there. Right, I was talking about how I met my husband. It was during the Revolution Festival. Margaret's very different than what I thought she'd be. Her stories are still interesting, don't get me wrong, just they're different. Still a bitch. Starting today, Western Apartment Stores Rooftop Terrace is officially open. My name is Milty. I'm the new recruit in charge of managing the rooftop. I ran a cafe at my old job. It was in a large shopping center that also doubled as an event venue, so I hope the experience will help here a little bit.
Indeed.
What do you have today?
Ooh, cookies and cream ice cream. Ooh, CP plus 35. Ooh, let me get up here with that. Yes.
Thanks for coming.
No, thank you. You know I like my fucking cookies and cream. Let's get it. Give me them cookies and cream, guys. Look at some cookies and cream out from this video. Y'all don't know.
Gentlemen, your attention, please.
All these boring people that say, oh, but I like strawberry. That's what they're going to ask you. Strawberry. Rocky Road. Bitch, get you some goddamn fucking chocolate cookies and cream, bro. But now they're putting cheesecake. Ugh. What the fuck? Got all messed up in that incident also during my last trip. The innkeepers were really nice to me, thankfully. Despite everything, I learned a lot from the experience. Oh, I love traveling so much. Maybe I should go on a bus trip next. If I can get the time off, that is. I hope you don't. Oh, reality, she's just acting like she's here to sightsee and not like she has duties to fulfill at all. It'd be for the best if Mistress Olivia can return to her orchid for the time being, but neither here nor there Master seem to care much right now. Broccoli and my husband have been very anxious this whole time, insisting that I go home. But now that I finally purchased an apartment in the capital, I want to settle in and adjust to the culture here a little bit longer. I've been able to track down Armada regardless of how we look. Man, I feel close to my limit right now. You're having a hard time too, yeah? That's why you're on patrol duty? Guess Armada has been pretty quiet. You can't just relax just yet. You never know when they'll strike again after all. It's hard to request a day off for things like this. We better hurry up and arrest those guys. At least then I'll be able to get back into my girlfriend's good books. Flimsy motivation aside, I guess we're both aiming for the same thing. Let's catch those guys. Oh, the rude bitch. I don't want to go shopping. I want to play and draw instead. She's throwing another tantrum. I can't right now. I admit defeat. Do whatever you want, Mina. Make sure you show mommy what you drew, okay? Okay. My world as always has to revolve around you. Wait, really?
Dawn of the Revolution.
Yeah, I'll show mommy my drawing. I'm gonna draw a bear, and then a tiger, and then a squirrel. Is she actually behaving, or have I just gone crazy? I don't know. Is she normal to talk to her again and find out? Oh yeah, you love animals, don't you, sweetie? Is this in the forest? Yep, it is. And guess what? I got a house there. That must be her imaginary house. Maybe I should ask her some more about it. Hey! Good for her, guys. Good for her.
Hey, that's a relief.
She's actually been, it is a relief. She's been nice now. About goddamn time. Already took the whole day. The department store's administrator Wesley came by today. He headed off real well with Ilya and her assistant Matt, so he's been jumping by from time to time. I think the two of them could become good friends, so I decided to keep my nose out of it for now. But Ilya's good natured, and at least him getting taken advantage of. I should probably poke around just a little bit.
Indeed.
Yeah, learn how to fucking slow down just a little bit, bro. Just slow down. Talking too fast. I heard the department store just opened up the rooftop terrace as sort of lounge area. I bet it's a nice place to relax, especially with the incredible view of the city up there. They could even go as far as making it a small rooftop park. But the timing of it is kind of suspicious, don't you think? They weren't copying our store, were they? Well, I guess imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Our store also comes with a new terrace lounge situated on a roof. It's just a perfect open space for our customers to take a break from shopping, dare I say, just like you can do at a Yada. Is that right? That's great to hear. But that's a lot of big words thrown around there. I kind of just winged it when I was designing Yada. I'm happy it worked out for you, though. Excuse me? You winged it? Yeah, though it's not like Carlo let me do just anything. We still had adherence to all those infrastructure laws, so he tweaked some stuff. Looking forward to seeing you guys at your terrace lounge. I'll be sure to come by and take a look. Yeah, we'd be pleased to have you. Feel free to visit whenever you like. You sound pretty disappointed. Hey, Kay. You're Professor Hamilton's student, Quatre, right? I wasn't aware you were in the Capitol. Oh, you don't speak high. You're the Associate Professor Kane student. I heard you're carrying out some field research regarding urban engineering. Yes, that's why I come to the Capitol so often, though right now I'm mostly here just to visit my parents. They were worried half to death after everything that happened in Basel. I mean, I get why you're supposed to be worried. Shit got real messy back there. The Institute's still dealing with the aftermath of losing one of its professors, so a lot of classes are being canceled right now. It's a little better now with Professor Hamilton taking charge, but it's not perfect either. So I'll be staying with my parents till things settle down back at the Institute. I see, Graham must be working really hard. You mentioned your parents, didn't you? Huh? What was that, Quatre? Nothing. Don't mind me. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your research as a fellow student. Hey, bracers. Thanks for the help, Ismail. Ain't easy to deal with everything now that we're 3 people down. No need to thank me. Fee helped me out yesterday, so I consider me repaying the favor. Heard things finally settled down in Vegas Films, enough for a new CEO to step up anyway. What do you think about all this, Lahad? I think I know what you're getting at, but if they're doing their job, that's all we can really ask for right now. Zen did say they're getting a little nosy for their own good. The hell they talking about again, Fang? I don't know, man. You're just as good as mine, man. Guess we gotta stop by the French Field, too.
It's so convenient nowadays.
Did you see the lottery odds for this year's EGC? EGC, that's the Edith Girls Collection, yeah. They hold that event in Triad Tower at the end of the year. We're totally gonna try to get in. There will be so many cool actresses and models in it. We gotta go. This year's gonna be insane, though. Those odds are like totes impossible to win, Capienga. There's gotta be something you can do, yeah? Oh, I'd totally go viral if I posted pictures of the EGC. People would go crazy for shots of all those super hot stars. Okie dokie, I'll sniff around online, see if I can figure out how we can get some tickets. For reals? Yes! Let me know if I can help with anything, girlfriend. I just picked up a new book. It's called Memory Training for Dummies. I think my problems might have something to do with my memory. I mean, I'm really clumsy and get lost all the time. I don't think it's a stretch, yeah? I daydream too much. Huh? What's that got to do with anything? I'm talking about my memory here, bud. I don't care about your memory, though. I'm not worried about your memory, though. That's somebody else's problem. It's not my problem.
What to do?
Come on, I'm begging you.
Ewa! to the main branch. Just now, actually. Thought I'd surprise you guys. Wanted to come by earlier to update you guys, but working life has kept me pretty busy lately. Everything going well with your girlfriend, then? Yep, it's a little embarrassing to talk about, to be honest. We still have our issues and everything, of course. Criminal works for the police department, right? She probably has her hands just full, really. I'm glad things are going well, despite that. Hope we get a chance to hang out soon. Haha, yeah, I know she loved to as well. Make sure to stop by if you come by our work channel sometime soon. Somebody upstairs? Oh, Lashgar. Hey, long time no see. You remember me? I remember you, Lashgar. Guess what? They're letting me help out with some of the guild's paperwork. They said they were impressed with my enthusiasm and let me have a chance to experience working with them firsthand. I'm planning to stay here for about a week while Connor's at the department store. Okay?
Let's get going.
Let's get cracking. Hey, did you read this month's BuzzRater? I haven't yet, but my friends told me what they wrote about Judith Lannister. At first I was shocked by it, but the more I think about it, maybe it makes sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, totally, I hear ya. Judith Lannister sure is famous getting people to talk about her as much as they do. I feel like I've been hearing her name come up an awful lot the past couple of days. I know, I wonder if something happened to her. What? Feeling a little concerned for her, I guess? I suppose so. It's hard enough to worry when people are speculating about her so much. Are you a fan of hers, Agnes? I am, but that's not the only reason I'm concerned in this instance. Those two were discussing the consonants of BuzzRater, yes? I've seen that magazine on newsstands from time to time. Yeah, it's something of a rival to Mail, the place that Dingo works for. BuzzRater's got more of a dossier rep by comparison. Gotta take the story as a couple grains of salt and then some. But it's always possible those guys manage to actually dig up some sort of scoop about Judith, for better or worse. If you guys are that curious, we can always buy a copy at the bookstore. You consider it another way to gather intel. You rely on even tabloids to gather your information. Is that really such a good idea? Don't get me wrong, kid. About 90% of what they publish is bullshit, but it ain't smart to write off brags like that altogether either. I just want to know if something happened to her at the very least. Hopefully BuzzRater can explain what. Now let's go ahead and swing by the bookstore later to pick up a copy. Let's ever check it out. Karen tries to act like she isn't bothered, but she is. It's written all over her face. Not that I mind if she is. I just wish she put it off to the side or was supposed to be out patrolling. Anyway, you can be sure we'll be keeping a sharp eye out so no trouble slips past us on our watch. Can have you guys hogging all the glory now. I saw you looking at me, Karen. I had a feeling people were in a weird frenzy this morning, but I didn't think the reason was because of some celebrity scandal. Part of me wants to write all that off just as dumb noise, but between you and me, we do have some investigators in our ranks who are playboys. If someone on the force ended up with a tabloid, I'll probably take it a little bit more personally. We are talking about colleagues here after all. Abby, are you okay? Huh? Maxim did what to Judith Lannister? I knew people said he was a womanizer, but I thought he was still a good guy deep down. Guess not. Totally a bummer. Maybe it's just a bunch of haters trying to spread lies about him? No, probably not. I feel so let down. Ugh.
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going? Is that my name? Oh, wow! Did Judith Lannister and Maxim Lugan really? Did they really, Fang? I don't know, Lucy, what are you talking about? No. What am I doing? I can't be bothering customers like this. I'm sorry, Fang. Just sit down and relax. I will. Maybe I'll buy you a copy of BuzzRater on my way home today or later. Okay? Buy me a copy of BuzzRater later. It can't be easy being famous. I couldn't say whether or not that article has any merit. However, what I can say is that when Judith visited our cafe some time ago, she was very pleasant to serve. A perfectly normal woman. Fame certainly has a way of making a victim of one's own success. It's unfortunate when it means someone can't carry on a normal life, truly. I can't believe how worked up everybody in the city is getting over such salacious news. Something like that would be inconceivable back in the Central East. I'm glad my son is at Sunday school, at least so he isn't exposed to any of this nonsense. I really don't want our son hearing such lowbrow talk from other people that just wouldn't be good for him at his age. Probably shouldn't spoil your son, lady. That man grow up to be a man.
Did you know?
Hey, little Sylphie! Good to see you're doing great, Julian. Sounds like things are going well over at Aramis, too.
One bullet.
Yep, I see you haven't changed a bit either.
Catch a revival
I
show.
know you're always busy, but I hope you have time to coach me again sometime soon. That'd be really great. Sure, I can do that. Can't really say no when it's you. Maybe I'll see if I can get Elaine, Lahad, Alvis, and Regina to join us. Make it a whole get-together. Sounds less like a get-together and more like a recipe.
You got a notification.
And more like a recipe for an incident, if you ask me. Not to change the subject, but you two know each other. I didn't realize that. Yep, he goes to Thor's Military Academy. He's a member of Class 7 there, to be exact, just like I was. Julian is correction fee. He is not a member of Class 7. What? No, are you talking? Julian is not. I don't recognize Julian, so no, he's not. Is Julian even a side character in the Cold Steel games, guys? He's not a member of Class 7. He's not even a member of New Class 7. She went before I. Oh, okay. So it was before. Okay, so he's like. He was in the current Thor's Military. Okay, so he's in the current Class 7. Okay. I forgot, guys, that after we graduated, there's people behind us to continue Class 7. I forgot. Okay. Okay. My bad, Fee, my bad. I don't know what I'm talking about. Carry on. She went before I attended, but she and the other members have still done so much for me, so you know everybody then. I wouldn't be the man I am today without all the guidance of my awesome instructor and the other graduates. Wow, that's amazing. When you say instructor, you don't happen to mean, oh, I'm sure he does mean the big hero of the war, Reed Schwarzer. This kid just gets more and more intriguing the longer we talk to him. I know I'm not one to talk, but it's safe to say everybody who comes out of Class 7 is unique, to say the least. Anyway, I'm sure we're going to see each other a lot while you're here. If anything comes up, feel free to hit me up. I'll be happy to listen. Alright, I will. Thanks, V. Good to see you. So this little brat is in Class 7, so you're pretty special then, huh? I really owe a lot to the older members of Class 7, especially V. She gave me a ton of useful advice when I first came to the Republic to study abroad. Instructor Rain pushed me to come too. So that's gonna end up his ass too? I thought that was just me! I wouldn't be here without him. All the more reason for me to succeed so other people like him down. So that means Rain is still being an instructor then right now.
Next generation will inherit the title of world's fastest in Perfect Driver 2.
Perfect Driver 2? Okay. Paparazzi are saying Drew Lester and Maxim Lugan are a thing? Huh? What a bunch of hogwash. Give me a break. When you've been in the entertainment business as long as I have, son, you develop a pretty good instinct for what's legit and what's total crap. But it doesn't always take someone like me. Anyone who's been following both of their careers will tell you them getting together is a stretch. The thing about entertainment is you're selling your name and reputation. Unfortunately, some people make their money by misusing it.
Alrighty.
I finally finished reading my copy of Perfect Crimes by Perfect Perpetrators. It feels so strange. Why do I have this sense of loss now that it's all over? I wonder if they're going to put out a new edition sometime soon. I need to contact the publisher and find out. Hey, it's Peter, guys. Judith Lexter and Maxim, what's his name, are an item now? For reals? Talk about eerie. What the heck happened? Was she crying about losing the Best Actress Award and then you pounced or something?
One bullet.
I don't know about that. I get your shot, but I want to conclude about it. It was BuzzRed who broke the story. They're a pretty nasty bunch. Every talent agency out there is blacklisting them for a reason. Not to mention, this is pretty sensitive stuff we're talking about here. The line between a celebrity's private and public lives is hazy. Huh? You actually sound like you know what you're talking about for once, Peter. What gives? Did you eat something great today, Peter? Oh, did you not know? Then again, Peter's not one to really bring this kind of thing up. Anyway, I know he doesn't look it, but his dad's the president of Mentality, you see. He's practically entertainment nobility. Would you knock it off about my looks? Sorry, I'm not as high as I'm supposed to be, I guess. I didn't mention it before because I'm not on the best terms with my dad right now. I only brought up that other stuff because I thought you two should know. No way! Peter! Little Peter! Does that mean you get to hang out with celebrities as much as you want? I don't want to talk about it. Do whatever you like. Oh my God! Peter, can you introduce me? Hey, aren't you that brat? I know you.
One girl's courage will change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
Oh yeah, I should read up on that rumor that's been making the rounds.
Oh yeah?
Maybe I'll pick up a copy of Buzz Raider while I'm here.
Tabloids are selling like hotcakes here. I'm just about to run off Buzz Raider copies. It's craziness. Though I'm feeling a little conflicted about it, given the unseemly reasons behind the increase in demand. When you purchase a copy of Buzz Raider at the bookstore, the main story will advance. Yeah, we're not doing that right now.
I see.
No cap. Welcome back.
This feels great.
Can't believe what everybody's saying about Judith Lester and Maxim Lugan. That sort of gossip right up your alley, isn't it, Sloth? You bet your ass it is, dude. There were rumors flying around that Maxim was fooling around so much the guy had missions all over the goddamn place. Nobody saw him back in Judith Lester, though. Makes you wonder what fate has in store for such a power couple, don't it? Don't it? Sheesh, you're probably frothing at the mouth, man. Apparently it's not so credible, so all this excitement will probably die down before long. Hey, where's the fine little baby girl at? Huh? She's gone. Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply mulling something over right now. I want the little girl back, man. Where's she at?
This tastes
Well, where's she hiding at? Why you put that motherfucker at the fucking register? Great news! We've decided to open 2 new Calyon branches. We brought 2 properties, a building in Mesodome that emptied out after terror threats, and an Anchorville storefront that got damaged last month. You can be sure of making those special places to visit. Yeah, get that smile look off your face, bitch. These bitches of yours sound about as virtuous as Aaron. So why open stores in those places? Are you trying to keep an eye on Armada? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, young miss. I'm really trying to spread the joy of authentic Eastern cuisine to more places. Mind you, the plan isn't set in stone yet. We got the properties for cheap. But depending on their condition, we might have to reconsider. After all, our organization is nothing if not flexible. We're good at thinking on our feet. Hey, Agnes? Huh? What is it? Never mind, it's nothing. Glad to see your work's, going well. Stay safe with her, alright? Am I seeing things, or is this kid starting to change his tune? Yes, he and I had a bit of a talk after our trip to Basel. You should fully understand now that I'm proud to be working with you and that nobody's forcing me to do so. Oh, I didn't know you told him that, but still. There's always a chance something could still happen to Agnes, and you're ready to protect her at a moment's notice. I don't know if that talk was all that effective, Agnes. Sure it was. He just needs a little more time to accept it, that's all. I finally found the Roman cafe that everyone's been talking about. I love me a good cafe. So when I heard about it, I knew I had to come see it. Turns out it's just not as everyone says. The drinks are to die for. Sounds like it was worth the trip. I'm happy for you, Odette. I can tell you're busy at work right now, but don't forget to take a break yourself when you can, Agnes. Turns out these 2 are Agnes's classmates. They mentioned that they enjoy visiting cafes, so today I'm doing something a little different and serving cappuccinos for a change of pace. I can only imagine how busy student council work must get. Hopefully they're able to relax and unwind a little while they're here. Oh, I'm sure they will. Nothing beats your place when it comes to that. Taking care of them for me, alright, Shino? Absolutely. I promise to get my absolute best service and then some.
Hello.
Hello?
Thank you.
No, thank you. Jennifer? Jennifer, what are you doing here?
Very well.
I can't talk to Jennifer right now? What the fuck?
How about some popcorn, huh?
Bro, that's all you say is popcorn, bro. But welcome to... Dang it, I chose some popcorn and my throat still hurts. Sorry about that, but... Who went choke after hearing about such a big scandal?
Hey, did you see?
How about some nice cold ice cream?
Love is a lot like sweets when you think about it. It comes in all kinds of different shapes and flavors. Take Judith and Maxim, or Maxith, as people call them. On the outside, they might look like they're really sweet, lovey-dovey sort of couple, right? But you can't just make it good sweet by piling sugar on top of more sugar, honey. And my gut tells me that's exactly what those two have going on. It might give you a sugar rush at first, but sooner or later you'll get tired of it and it'll all come crashing down with a nasty stomachache.
Hello.
Alright, you got nothing new I want, baby girl.
Thanks for shopping.
No, thank you.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at
What a bunch of nonsense! Hey, youngest won't stop yammering on about that scandal Duke Master found herself in. An actor's job is to act out stories, not be a paradigm of morality. But young people these days want them to be as pure as a drip of snow, and I can't goddamn understand it. As if that weren't bad enough, I hear there are entertainers called idols that sell themselves in that exact hogwash. How embarrassing!
Will soon begin.
I've had a handful of chances to talk to Judith Lannister, including when she came to to promote Golden Blood, and though I may not know her well, it saddens me to see her go through such a tremendous scandal. I suppose these moments come with fame such as hers. It's becoming quite the headache for us too. We now have people inquiring about the matter to us. There is a rumor going around about a particular actress. It's caused quite the story around the city. I don't really know much about the situation. We do sometimes speak the actress in question, but it's not as though we're acquainted with her. So I can't say whether it's true or not. We just don't know any of the facts right now.
Please proceed to the entrance.
Welcome. Can I get you a ticket for something? Let's see what's playing right now, guys. Ooh.
We have merchandise for the movie.
Okay, so Mission Boops, that's for the kids. And then you got Gloria. Which one sounds enticing, guys? Because I'm not in the car, so. Let's do Mishy. I want to do Mishy. Gotta wipe the kids. We gotta wipe the kids, man. So gotta get little Fairy. And we gotta get little Anya.
Thank you for your visit today.
Tickets for Mission Boops. It'll be 600 mil for 3.
Is showing on the screen too?
Gotta take care of the kids, guys. Fairy's good to go! Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. After working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son, his parents take him on a trip to Crossbell. It was there that they brought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishy. Through some mysterious magic, the Mishy plush gains a mind of its own, allowing it to speak with Connor. Mishy's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish bearer, promises to get Mishy a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishy grants his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishy a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishy needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishy around.
It worked just like you said! I won the C1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishy!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So, how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes. Sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash. Who's trying to get a wishy at the expense of Mishy. Be gone, worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
Huh? Hey, what are you... Stop it! I thought we were the best...
That's supposed to be a kids movie? No wonder that girl was like, oh, Mishy? I don't want a Mishy. I guess that movie, shut up, Kyoka. That movie definitely took a turn, I think it's fair to say. That wasn't exactly what I expected it to be. To put it lightly, sir, that was disappointing. Thought it was just gonna be some cutesy cartoon, so that's why I invited you along. Nope, that ain't for the kids, guys. Goddamn! Boom! Yeah! Do the fucking sound effect, guys! Oh no! No, I still enjoy it. That's why it's part of the fun. The more I watched that movie, the more I found myself liking that mean little Mishy. He's cute. Yes, he got a true sense of humor, girl. Cute? That thing? Did you forget what he did? I don't get it. So was that Mishy some kind of stuffed animal that had mystical powers? It seemed like he was different from Theo and Zeros, but that's all I could understand. It's meant to have a certain kind of humor, but I guess it's not for everyone, Fairy. Sorry, Fairy, I could have done better picking a movie you enjoy. Oh, I didn't hate it or anything like that. It's okay. I just hate not being able to understand what's going on. I'll have to watch it again and see if I can figure it out. Let's see it again together, Ben. I'm gonna try pushing myself. Sure, I'll take you, Fairy. I like your attitude. Hey, yeah, it's the brochure, we know. Ooh, almost there, Fairy. Alright, let's go ahead and hang out with somebody real fast.
What's next?
Hey, Bear! Ooh, we got Aaron, we got Quatre, Dingo! Ooh, Sarah and Shahina! Alright, so, let's see. I'm about to max out Dingo and these two, so I kind of want to do these two by default. And I guess, we'll do Quatre, and we'll probably ignore the Pipsqueak. Fans group decides to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Then over here, hey old guy. Hey there, you're both looking well. And did you just call me old again? Same to you. It's good to see you again. She means that, by the way. She's been really desperate to meet up with Fang. Shahina! Huh? Oh yeah, I heard you've been asked to perform in Treon Tower. You are really moving up in the world, ain't ya? I suppose the Tourism Association here in Edith contacted our agency and requested we put on a show there. Sounded like our performance in the Coroner Cavalcade made an impression on them. And I bet they were also blown away by the show we did with Arkansas and Crossbell. Speaking of which, I want to hear about how that went. But first, we gotta wait for the others to show. Sarah, Shahina! Welcome to Edith! What's up, you two? It's difficult to believe only a month has passed since we last met. Whoa, hey everyone! You all came to see us. Well, this is a pleasant surprise. Oh, I do believe we met you. We haven't, though everyone's told me quite a bit about you both. My name is... Quatre introduced himself to them, and the whole group celebrated their reunion. After that, they all made their way to Old Town. Wow, this is awesome! I can't believe we get to see something like this here in Old Town. Those two are amazing. Yeah, they're even better than I expected. They've cleverly honed their dance routine. I know they just wanted somewhere to practice for the big event, but I feel kind of rude not to be there for such a good goddamn performance. Sorry, man, I fucked with that line. Woo! There's nothing like a good bath after dancing. I like this place. It's different from the hammam we have back home, but in a good way. Right? It's our favorite place around here. Oh, and before I forget, I bought you all some shea butter from Tharbad. I hope you like it. Really? Aw, you didn't have to. Thank you. What a lovely gift, Miss Sarah. I'll be honored to have some. Man, chicks love chatting. They're not getting out of there anytime soon, huh? It's fine. Let them catch up. Why don't we grab some sherbet and kill some time with Quatre as he's waiting outside? I'm so happy for you guys. I'm so glad your performance with Arkansas went great. Yes, we received your letter about it right after the show concluded. I hope you guys didn't mind. We were both so jazzed up about it. I had to tell someone while it was all fresh. I mean, how through a couple of street dancers like us get to be directed by the fervent dancer Ilya Patera herself. Not that we were intimidated by them or anything. They might be famous, but we kept up with them and their routine just fine. You never get tired of telling everyone all that, do you? I saw you talked about it ever since we got home. Honestly, I don't actually remember the performance much. All I remember is the exhilaration once it was all over. It was kind of like I was in a trance. Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about. When you get so absorbed in performance, everything else vanishes. You call it a dancer's high. Sounded like it was really stimulating and fruitful time overall. Absolutely. I wish we could watch you two up on stage as you improve so much. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like our schedules are going to line up to see your show today. I'm really sorry. Speaking of which, how are we doing on time? You still got your rehearsal, don't you? You sure it's okay if you just be hanging around with us? It's fine. I double-checked everything earlier, so we should still be on time. I'm the one managing our schedule this time, so we've got nothing to... No! Shahina, what's the matter? We got a teensy bit of a problem. I can at least get up a schedule. We've only got half an hour before the rehearsal starts. What? Well, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Sarah. Please don't be mad. It's okay, Shahina. Time flies when you're with friends. I should be on top of things too. But we should get going. Gotta get to the venue soon. Alright, let's go. I'll bring the truck around. You don't have to, Ben. It's okay. It'll be faster that way. Knowing the timetables and how long it'll take to get there on foot, you won't make it in time by taking the subway. That is indeed correct, but if you allow Mr. Arkwright to drive you, you'll arrive within a few moments to spare as long as you take the highway. You should go. I'll keep him informed on the current traffic conditions while he's on the road. What they said, just go ahead and get your things together. I'll be back in a flash. Alright, thanks for coming, Ben. I'm so sorry we have to take off like this, you guys. That's okay. We'll see you two again soon. Van's a great driver. He'll make sure you make it in time. Good luck, you two. Thanks, Agnes. We owe you all one. Sarah and Shahina climbed into Van's pickup truck and made a beeline from the highway. Unfortunately, traffic at a time like this, I took the goddamn shortest route too. Rosette, it would appear that construction of the area is the cause. Not to mention the accident on the expressway. Real bad timing there. This is awful. It's too early to give up. Are you guys prepared to make it no matter what? Yeah, and even though we really messed up, what do we need to perform our dance for the Capitol? Then hold on tight! I'm gonna use the backstreet. Fang, get ready! I'm ready! Did we make it? Only one way to find out. I wanna know if we made it or not. Bitch ass little screen, come on! An underground railroad? Are we even allowed to be here? Maybe not, but it's like anyone else uses it anymore. No, but that's it near a tree on tower, so buckle up, ladies, because I'm about to let her in. Alright. Damn! Wow, there's another car down here! And there's a couple of hotties in the back! Hell yeah, brother! Let's see, got some awesome parts on it! This is our lucky day! If there's another car on our tail, must be some scumbags in the Light District! Well, they ain't gonna catch me! Make them eat our dust! Alright, 5 minutes till your show starts. I think we're gonna make it in time. Y'all okay back there? I felt like I was in a car chase scene in a movie and my heart's still pounding like crazy. You have our thanks, man. Had it not been for you, it would have surely been late. We're in your debt once again. Hey, I'm just doing what any of your other fans would do if they were in my place. Anyway, I'm impressed you can handle my crazy driving and laugh about it afterwards. You two are made of sterner stuff than I thought. I mean, I won't deny it was a little scary, but we had faith that you would keep us out of harm's way. We'll invite you to one of our performances in the future as thanks. I hope you'll be able to come. Yeah, please do. Looking forward to it already. I'll ask others if they'd like to tag along too. Alrighty, we're almost there now, so good luck, you two. Thank you. In the end, Van was able to see the two sisters safely to Tryon Tower. On his way back to the office, he listened to the performance on the radio, which seemed to be a roaring success.
I just know you and my sis would go great together.
Shahina, you're going to make Van feel awkward.
I'll hit that. Alright, let's go ahead and do that next event right away.
Banner launch.
Pumped up. See what Dingo's up to, about to max him out. Gotta max out Dingo, he's a homie. We're doing this test in the outskirts of the city. Yes, it involves the wireless boosters and the standards that are being set up along the highway then. Yeah, your radio lane technology news pass you by, do you? I just happened to catch a rumor about it. The test for a new cutting-edge feature for over cameras. It's called cloud storage. It lets one upload data directly to the Orbital network using those wireless boosters and extenders. If it works properly, I'll be able to capture the same more photos and videos while I'm out in the field. Having a copy there also makes it less likely for the data to be lost or damaged, supposedly. Damn, technology sure is advancing fast these days. The tech's still in development though. Small portion being tested by the military. But I do expect the picture to hit the market eventually. How'd you get your hands on it, Dingo? Test them for Marduk or something? Nah, I got it through Kitty. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. You met her through that case with the rich kid last year, right? Yeah, we swap info every now and then. It's funny to think about how many shared acquaintances we have now. Fate works in weird-ass ways. You can say that again. Stop the car here. This your first test spot? That's right, I won't be long. Works like a dream. The transfer speed isn't half bad either. Do you mind driving me to the next spot? Sure thing, Dingo. You met her shortly after our first encounter, right? Huh? Kitty. Oh yeah, feels like it's been ages since then. 5 years ago, I helped her shake off an insane jackass, and then I got her into Crosbell where she took refuge for a while. Sounds like she was going through a difficult time. That ain't the half of it. At that point, she had given up on a lot in her life, and she was also really aggressive. Funny, that's exactly how I would describe you from back then. Used to be constantly at my throat, remember? Yeah, I guess I was. Not to make excuses, but I was young and dumb. I only just started out as a spriggan, so I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Yet, even so, I couldn't help but be drawn to you. Your lady potential was clear as day. Wish your assistant could have seen what you were like at the time. That makes one of us. The sooner everyone can forget that period of my life, the better. But I'll never forget how you were always looking out for me, despite how much of a walking hazard I was to myself and everyone around me. Still remember the first piece of advice you gave me.
Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue in how to move forward in the gap between the two.
I only vaguely recall saying that, to be honest. Those words helped me out a bunch of times. So that's so. Oh, pull over here. This is the second spot. And I like Dingo, guys. Smooth ass haircut. We're a good bit away from the city, but the signal's still decent. The transfer speed is a tad slower, but I can deal with it. Could you take me to the next spot? Will do. Here you've hired yet another assistant. The number of people in your employ is growing fast. A little too fast if you ask me, but at least I don't have to do paperwork anymore. Rosette's sparing me that headache. Well, regardless, you've been surrounding yourself with some interesting people. Especially the blonde-haired one. She's an air mystery like Kitty, right? My instincts are right. Let's not play detective with her, alright? Everyone's got their secrets, right? True enough. I suppose you and I also have things we don't want to share with each other. Yep, we both got sides I'd rather keep hidden. The only person who can face that part of yourself is you. Couldn't have put it better myself, man. Here we are, this is the final spot. Uh-oh. Afterwards, Benedigo reached the Memorial Park. Upon confirming there were no data transfer problems from the Orbit network, they made their way back to Edith. I'm honestly impressed. I thought the connection would have been more spotty, given how far we were from the city. Guess we can call this test a success then, right? Yeah, thanks for the help, man. Now I can... Yeah, no problem. Always happy to lend a hand. That cloud storage thing still sounds crazy to me, though. Technology's come a long way in the last decade. This is true, and you've seen that firsthand in Boston while working with Marduk. It's all a result of generations of people building on the achievements of those who came before them. It's that kind of thinking why you always look out for Marielle, trying to help the next generation. Perhaps it might be why I did the same for you 5 years ago. I just can't bring myself to turn a blind eye to someone in need, even if I honestly don't know if I have the right to be helping anyone. Especially after all the pain I caused my poor judgment in my younger years. Dingo? Just got one thing to say to that. You've taught me a lot over these past 5 years. And I'm sure Marielle's absorbing a fair bit from you too. The knowledge she gains from you will definitely help her as she follows her path through life, just like to help me with mine. I'm not gonna let anyone dismiss everything you've done for us, and that includes you. Besides, if you're saying you got poor judgment, where does that leave us? Fair point, I didn't mean to slight you or her. Forget I said anything, that wasn't like me. Still, no, he's a grown man now, it's not my place to tell him that. I'm sure the influence of those around him will lead him to realize the truth on his own. You're being awfully quiet all of a sudden. Oh, I was just thinking about how much you've grown these past 5 years. We're still pretty immature back then. Can we not talk about this? The two of them drove back to the capital. Van then bade farewell to Dingo and returned to his work.
And once things calm down, let's grab some drinks at Bramati's.
You know I got you. Ooh, Van strength plus 10. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Van. Another strength plus 10. Let's get it. Get strong on this bitch.
I guess we're off.
Let's get it, Quatre. Be almost done with your initiation here. Word on the street is Luke is a bit of a playboy. Just rumors, of course, but something had to spread him. That whole thing with him going after actresses kind of soured my opinion of him a little bit, though. He really put this professional image on the track, but now he's going to throw it all away. If you ask me, he should have stayed in his lane. People looked up to the guy for crying out loud.
Whoops.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I wasn't trying to go in there, guys. The fuck, man? Heard Armada was behind those terrorist attacks on Basel and Anchorville. Scum bastards. We gotta tighten up our security to make sure they won't weasel their way into Eden. I did hear, though, that it was a private company that got Basel back under control and not the police. Can't complain, though, as long as they're keeping the public safe, but I wish the force could have put on a better show there. Honestly, though, with the uptick in fraud and scams lately, I feel like citizens aren't taking street smart seriously anymore. This is gonna sound a bit morbid, but those regular attacks back in the day made everybody more alert and aware of their surroundings, I feel like. I think with things booming the way they are, everybody's letting their guard down. Not to say things shouldn't be peaceful, it's just opening the door back up for low-lives and gangs to take advantage of people again. Kinda agree with you there. Our ties with the CID, well, I wouldn't know much about that, honestly. All the groundwork for that was already laid when I joined the force. Though I know some of my fellow officers have some strong opinions about it, but Colorado has quite a few connections in the CID branch we work with. That's made things much easier. You guys again, huh? Sticking your nose in the trouble as usual, I take it. But, well, I guess that's not always a bad thing. I do owe you for Basil. We were just discussing our cleanup efforts and what we successfully learned about the group's movements. Well, am I dreaming? I got props from a bracer and they're letting me in on some insider info? Oh, don't get ahead of yourself, Spriggan. I just can't stop you from listening in on us when you're right there. Something tells me that Coach Schroeder just wasn't for show. Even the guild has to admit you play a large part in Basel. We lost track of their airship, unfortunately, but we did manage to ferret out their other moves in the meantime. We've also been cracking down on their business ties and collaborators, which has helped us make numerous high-profile arrests. Yeah, that checks out. After the shit show in Basel, I bet the CID wants these guys gone. That's good to hear, but I'm still bothered that we have no intel on them in terms of motives or angles. Yeah, and what's also weird is Maelstrom's calmed down a lot. You think they'd be ramping up their activities there, right? The guild's trying to get to the bottom of that now. We want to figure out the impetus for that swing. Chief Ruin has ordered us on high alert, in fact. Though that's just bureaucracy, really. At any rate, I do hope the guild takes our intel into account. Oh, we will. Hell, if we get info before they attack, and maybe we can stop them from killing a ton of people. Wouldn't that be nice? It sounds like there's some tension between those two. Oh, they can put that aside. Well, that was juicy. I have to keep an eye on how that all plays out.
That policeman looks so cool!
No, he doesn't look cool. That's like a scam website? The mere thought just unnerves me. I've already had to swallow my pride and put in a request. Do I just have to hope someone takes it? Yeah, you're the request for this region. Gotcha. Let's just go straight there, guys.
I'm so in love with this brand.
I know you are, but I gotta look at the bulletin board.
Why don't we see...
Just talk to him. I've ran into something of an annoying problem concerning where net use is. I'd like to consult someone who's familiar with the subject. I'll be bringing you to the main street in the Satan district. No more scent, which means we're done with the expected bulletin boards for today. Today's quota has been met, but if we got the time, we should finish the other job too. Understood. I believe I'm qualified to help with the Urban Network related one. Oh, I'm sure you're more than qualified. I look forward to seeing you kick ass on the keyboard.
Both of these requests certainly sound intriguing.
We just get one.
Hopefully you don't need to turn into the Grendel for them, though.
I don't think I will. Are y'all done? That's awesome.
One can only hope.
Alright, you're done. Hey there! Are you the one who put that request up, Brad? Oh, yes. Then you must be. I believe your request was about some trouble you had on the Orbinet. I'm hardly an expert, but I do have some knowledge of the subject. Would you mind explaining the situation? Yes. Well, in short, I fell for a scam on the Orbinet. You dumb motherfucker! How'd you fall for a scam? What happened? Tell Uncle Fang what we can do to help you. Phishing is a technical term. Bad faith actors disguise themselves as legitimate sources to fool end users. With how quickly the Orbinet is growing, these threats are only one step ahead of common knowledge and security measures. So it falls to the users themselves to escape from the net, and many just don't have that awareness yet. Still a very new thing. At any rate, I want to get some advice from someone more knowledgeable about these things. Will you accept my request? Of course I have a stupid ass. How'd you fall for a scam though, dude? Sure, we'll take it. Go ahead, fill us in. Of course, let's go somewhere we can talk. So you're a fucking dumbass. Probably clicked on a stupid ass link. May I ask, have you brought this matter to the police? They may be able to retrieve your stolen assets. Oh no, it's just well, you got your reason, sounds like. No worries. Yes, I asked for your utmost secrecy regarding what I'm about to tell you. Don't you worry, we take our client's privacy very seriously here at Arkwright Solutions. Well, you see, and now oh, this is just so pathetic, I can't even spit it out. Man, stop being around the bush, hurry up! Bye, screw it. So, I used my work terminal to look up a swimsuit model. Like the hot ones! Oh, goddess almighty, just kill me! I think I understand where this is going, but please, there's no need to shout. I'm so sorry. I think I get where this is going though. Carry on. So a few days later, I got this message from the website. It said they had my browsing history and that I had to pay to keep it private. I just didn't see anything on that site implying I needed to pay, so I just sent the mirror immediately. These motherfuckers told your dumbass, hey, we need you to pay to keep your fucking browsing history private, and you didn't see anything on the site that said you have to pay for it, and you just paid the money out immediately? The fuck is wrong with your stupid ass, nigga? You deserve to get scammed. I'll scam your dumb ass. I couldn't hear the risk having my reputation tarnished. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another few days passed and they messaged me again. They said they wanted even more mirror this time, or they leaked my browsing history and all my private information too. What are you doing, motherfucker? You dumb! I see. That's awful. As a consultant, my reputation is paramount. I need to maintain a clean and professional image. I can't have my browsing history floating around on the net, much less my private info. I'll be done for. And that's why you can't bring this to the police or the guild? Yes, my entire career is in jeopardy because of one stupid mistake. I'm pathetic. You are pathetic, motherfucker. That's the thing with those scams. You gotta just ignore him. Is it? He's like a fucking idiot, man. He deserves it. Fuck this nigga. Cancel the request. Abandon. How? So it's like one or two people doing these usually, and these guys know they're full of shit, but they figure some of their victims don't. They just blast these requests out so anybody they can find, hopefully that somebody falls for it. Once they get a bite, they zero in hard on anybody who replies and ignores everyone else. That's how these things work, my guy. Oh, then can I just ignore it going forward? Nope, they already got you. Nah, it ain't that easy now that you took the bait. You already gave us some mirror already, and that let them know you fell for it. They know you're willing to pay to keep that info secret, but you care about your rent. You're exactly the kind of guy they want now. Now that they know that, they want to milk you for all your worth. They're gonna make you the little bitch. Cut them off, or they might actually lick your shit. Oh no. You're surprisingly knowledgeable about these kinds of scams. And yes, who doesn't know this shit? Everybody's knowledgeable about this stuff, yes? Come on now, girl. Yeah, I dealt with a case like this before. Right. Anyway, those are my two mirror. You can keep giving them money or you can ignore them. It's your call. I can't do that, obviously. I suppose I have to just give in to their demands. And they're not just gonna stop. You're gonna keep sending them money and more money. Ideally, we would just apprehend the criminals here. Can we really do that? I mean, can you really track down a criminal hiding on the Orbit network? Well, it would depend on how well they hide their identity, but it probably wouldn't be impossible. Really? Then please get them for me. Are you okay with that, man? Go nuts. You're the expert here. If we can track them down, then let's go for it. Roger. Alright, may I borrow the terminal they contacted you on? Here it is. I use the terminal for work. Damn, pretty cushy job if they're handing out gadgets like this. But, yeah, that was a bit easy. Is something the matter, you two? Think about what you just did for a second. Your mobile terminal is like a collection of all your personal data, and you just handed it to me, a stranger, without a moment's hesitation. You're very lax with your data, and that can get you into trouble, especially since that doubles as your work terminal. Well, that's a good point. Now, obviously, I have no intention of stealing your data, but it helps to be more cautious on the net. It's best to store your personal info separately from your work terminal, along with anything else you don't want other people to see. That does make sense. If I may go ahead and do that real quick. I have this note terminal that I also use for work. That should do. There, that should be good. I'll leave the rest to you. Okay, you still got your history on here? Good. Now, if I just do a reverse search of the sender of this message, have you found anything? Yep, I can see it all. Let's hear it. It looks like the criminal was using a mobile terminal themselves to contact you. I doubt it's a brand machine. It's most likely a cheap knockoff. These operations don't tend to be very sophisticated. And sure enough, they made absolutely no attempt to mask their identity. I can trace them right now. Are you able to find out where they are? I believe so. It might help if I explain how these network signals work. Mobile terminals transmit their own broadcast signals, but being so small, limited in their scope and strength. As a result, they have to pass through a server, which amplifies and distributes their information across longer distances. If two terminals are close enough, however, it's more efficient to communicate directly with each other than to use the server as a middleman. I see, so the terminals switch signals based on distance. Yes, there are two different signal terminals we'll use, and they switch between the two on the fly for convenience. And because I can see this transmission came from a server, I know that the scammer was some distance away. This server gives us a general idea where the scammer was at the time, but of course there's no guarantee they're still there. That's where we are at this point. So we have a range with no specifics, not enough to stiff the guy out. But you sound like you got something else up your sleeve. I might. Just going off his history, that's as close as I can get it, but of course we can always just contact the scammer again. And if we can get a direct link to the scammer's terminal, we'll know we're close by. So we call him back and figure out where the signal is coming from. Yes, just that we need to be in direct signal range in order for us to pinpoint them. I can see that the previous message came from the Riverside server. Let's head there first. The subway station should do at a starting point. Alright gang, let's go head down to Frosker. We'll keep you posted and we'll be fine, okay? Use that note terminal you got there was from the guy. You're gonna want to haul ass over there. Of course, thank you so much.
Time to start working. Reports on the road courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
Sasha got a ride to Arizona, she's playing ball there now, but a few years back she was here dominating these streets. I don't know if it's all worth it, but this will be fun regardless. Been a while, hasn't it? I've been needing a little challenge in my life too. Once this is over, let's try a bit of old time sake.
Thanks for the update.
I guess I'll see what Simon's getting at. She does have potential, but is it really worth trying to court up just for one-on-one with some Perfiormus kid? I mean, where's the fun of watching a schoolboy go up against her clear the streets? We're one of those strongest teams around. People don't want to see us beat up a small fry. They want to see a challenge. Wow, private school students playing here? You don't see it that every day. It's nice to sit back and watch other people play every now and then, and I'm looking forward to this one. Wow, she's good. Really good. I hope I can play with that someday.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
Hell do you want? Why you drop me out here? Oh, nothing big. I just figure a match or two might change your outlook on things after I kick your ass. Ha! Hell you talking about? I can tell you got a lot on your plate right now. A lot of things stressing you out. I've known you since before Rhino dragged you into this mess after all. Even Red's giving you props for trying to get yourself back on track. Now that he's dropped out, well, aren't you tired of all that work by yourself? It's okay to ask for help, you know. But you help you get back on the straight and narrow. Get off your freaking high horse and you got some nerve picking a fight you know you'll lose. Oh, don't count me out just like that. I'm the captain of the basketball club for a reason. In fact, I much say I'm a better athlete than you in general. Pick a sport, I'll walk the floor with your ass. Come at me then, and when I win, you get the hell out of my goddamn face.
Alrighty.
And now for the latest news.
Gonna eat?
Good eats. Hey there, just trying to try some of my new buckwheat soba. I got the real authentic stuff this time. Krill buckwheat just blows me away every time. I don't know how they do it. With Eastern imports getting hard to come by, Krill is really the only place to get authentic buckwheat.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, I don't see that buckwheat you talked about.
Thanks, pal.
Nah, thank you, buddy. I guess just gotta visit this antique shop and be good. Carol's taking a break today. Evidently there's something going on at the share house in Old Town. One look at her outfits lately tells me something weighing heavy on her mind. I just don't know what. I pray to Arusha that whatever she's struggling with, she gets through it and finds her way.
Let's be on our way.
Let's go.
And now,
Ready then? Yes, ready whenever you are. Alright, sing now. All we have to do now is wait. Actually, what did you write in the message? Made a point of being real vague with them. But I basically said that I didn't have all the money and asked they settle for a bit of less. So you made it look like you're at least willing to pay. That would compel them to reply at least. Well, it wouldn't be good for our plan if they didn't. Ha, nothing to worry about, it looks like. Got a response on my end too. Looking at the overweight pattern, it's definitely a direct connection. Let me read. The reply is no, won't budge on the price, not even a single mirror. Quite furious they are. Okay, analysis complete. Did you locate the transmitter? Got an address. It's west-northwest from our current location. No exact distance though. No, but we got a line and a whole lot of places along that line where the source is. If you get trust another line but from a different direction, then the lines will intersect. Pinpoint the exact location of our terminal. Exactly. We should try to aim for as a perpendicular point as we possibly can. Let's send our next transmission from across the river. Okay, this looks good. I'll shoot him another message then. Bro, I got all the money ready. Where should I send it to this time? And send. Well, aren't you quick? They replied quite quickly both times. They must be quite eager to get the money. Analysis complete. I pinpointed their location. It's southwest from here and under the bridge across the river. Alright then, come on y'all, let's close the book on this one. So they're in Riverside District. Let's get it. Oh, I see his ass. I see his ass, guys. It's right there. See you, motherfucker. So is that our criminal? Most likely, yes. Only one way to find out. Just a little more. Oh, did they do it? Let's see. I changed my mind. I reported this to the police. They're on to you and should be beating down your door at any second. What? No, calm down. There's no way they can find me. Gonna book it though, just to be safe. Nope, sorry. Might have worked if we didn't know exactly where you were already. You can thank my assistant here for that. Pretty talented, huh? Your security can't measure up to the one at the Institute of Science, not even close. Wait, who the fuck are you? Don't tell me he really did set the cops on me. We're not police, nor are we bracers. Ben here is a spriggan. If you would please surrender. After realizing there was no way to escape, the criminal gave up on resisting. After Oslo arrived, the group began questioning the criminal. You ain't even the big boss there, but some part-timer? That's right. After I sent the boss the full amount, all I got was a tiny paycheck. Even that already ran out. I promise this is my first time doing this. Just because the crime was only committed one time doesn't mean that you're not to blame. Lady's right, kid. That's just a lame excuse. I'm sorry. How much do you know about the organization you were working for? Nothing, I promise. I just got the orders on my phone. So he was just a disposable pawn in his game. Well, our guy here was clearly the one blackmailing you, but he was just the lowest rung on that ladder. Sorry to say, but it is like you'll be getting your money back. It's alright, I already given up on that. My biggest concern is what comes after. Yeah, that's the ticket. Caught the blackmailer himself, but the blackmail material is probably still in the hands of whoever hired this kid. We didn't get to the root of the problem, so we can't guarantee they ain't gonna keep coming back for you. But this mook sure ain't gonna get us to the big boss either. I'm not sure there's much more we can do at this point. Oh no, what should I do then? Well, what's the best move here? Honestly, gotta head over to the police, kid. At this point, you should hand over to the cops. But if I do that, yeah, people are gonna find out. We didn't fix the whole issue, so you don't gotta pay the full fee. That's fine. Just to be clear though, the cops should respect your privacy. Ain't likely your clients will hear about this. How's that for a solution? I suppose it might be my best option. But don't worry about your fee, I'll pay it in full. I'm the one that made this whole mess. Alright, as for you there, asshole. Yeah! Talk to the cops, tell them everything. You said it was your first time, yeah? Should probably get off with nothing but a slap on the wrist then. Let me be real with you, kid. Consider yourself lucky this will be the end of it. A road like this can only lead to a very, very dark future. Got it? Yes, sir. Well, that solves this case. It wasn't exactly the most satisfying solution, I'll say. You get that a lot when you're working as a spriggan. This country's darkness is deep-rooted. It's too deep for anyone. Ain't no way one person or group can just clear it all away. Not the bracers, and hell, not even the government. A spriggan's job is to take care of those that fall through the cracks. So we ain't after fairy tale endings either. Can't afford to chase those. Just gotta go for the best ones we can get without compromising our values. Okay, I think I understand at least a little. It's dawned on me what the purpose of a spriggan's job is, and why you do it then. Quatre. That's good. If you figure that much at least, I'll call your training a success. Oh well, at the end of the day, I need to eat, and that's the real reason I'm working at it all. And you had a dash a nice conclusion with that sprinkle of sentences right at the end. Still, I suppose that's the most spriggan-like way to tie a ribbon on it. Goodness.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Quatre did good. When this your free time point was added, of course.
Let's be on our way.
I don't think I've seen you before.
I haven't seen you before either, motherfucker.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
My herbs get pretty good reviews. I promise you'll have a good time. I just take them in moderation, of course. Be careful who you do business with, sonny. Plenty of bad actors here in the Eden who'll sell you dirty stuff that can get you into real trouble. For a while, I remember Abe was trafficking these shady steroids. Guy says it's real good when you take it, but it wrecks you in the long run. I still clear of that stuff if I were you, kid. Hey there, beautiful lady. Before I came here, I used to think the Black Light District was the absolute rock bottom of Eden. Just a terrible place. But living down here has changed my outlook. It's abrasive, weird, definitely, but you know, it's kinda comfy. I can take on clients at my own pace. I don't have to worry about the cops. Life here is good in its own weird way. You just need street smarts down here. You gotta make sure you don't get tangled up with the wrong people. But hey, I can deal with that. Damn, you got an ass, baby girl. Goddamn! Looking fine. Word on the street is the Big A is finally cooling off. It's been about 2 weeks since they were last around. Maybe they're finally pulling out of Eden for good. And good riddance, I say. I can finally get back to business with them gone. I just remember there were these gangsters who came into my shop a while ago looking for some strange antique. Hindsight says they might have been working for A, and makes me wonder who's been pulling the strings behind all this. Even if I can't say for certain. Today, I'm moseying on up to Altera for a little business negotiating. I've got to set the stage just right. That means triple checking my schedule, arranging gifts and favors, the whole nine orange. Maybe I should include little notes too. New Year's is almost here. I'm sure they appreciate the goodwill. He sounds perfectly polite and thoughtful, but I don't want to even think about what he put on those notes. Yeah, I feel sorry for the poor schmucks he's been working with. Huh? Who are you, lady? I've never seen you before. Lady? Are you talking about me? No, I'm a guy. Really? You're so pretty to be a guy. I thought you were a goddamn lady. That's okay though. Hey, will you hug me and pick me up, please? Sorry, I'll have to pass. This place just gets weirder and weirder. You think this kid would have learned to be more careful around strangers? He's really taken a liking to you, hasn't he? That's so sweet. Yes, that is not fucking sweet. That's fucking weird as fuck.
Let's talk.
Damn, not people from the channels, huh? That's pretty surprising. Sorry about that. All I can tell you is that it's not coming from Amsterdam. I don't know what specifically you're trying to dig up, but if you're gonna try and find some other informants yourself, you better be careful. Oh, hey there, Spriggan. Hey, man, I know you guys are down here. Doing a little onboarding for your latest hire, it looks like. Kinda, though he's just a temp. Pleased to meet you, Mr. Brad. My name is Quatre. I've heard plenty about you from my colleagues. From what I gather, you've went to college to both the Institute of Science and the Browning Company on several occasions. Yeah, I strange you care for their inside scoops every now and then. I scratch your back and then scratch mine. So wait, you're the kid at Hamilton. Is something the matter? What's up? Got word from the grapevine about him? No, not exactly. He just reminded me of an old scoop I've forgotten about. At any rate, I heard you pulled your own weight out there at Fossil. That's really impressive for a kid your age. You can already hang with Van and his ragtag bunch. You do just fine at the solution office. Thank you. Of course, I put my all into my work here. I heard he was handsome, but seeing him in person, he really is something else. I can see why Mr. Arkwright and Miss Amy placed their trust in him. I think you're perfectly handsome too, Van. It's alright, Inez. You don't have to try and pay this poor ugly old geezer. He's just too far gone. How about you, though? Out investigating something? I know you ran out on your date with a little gal pal. Oh, you ran into Mario, did ya? Yeah, I had to scram. Had to scram, although I did recommend she hit the bathhouse or a timeout wasn't a total wash. What's up? It sounded like you had more to say. Is everything okay? Sorry, just lost some thought. I'm following lead at the moment. Nothing solid yet, but yeah. Might actually have to hit you up later if that's okay. You might know a thing or two about it. Fine with me. You know my door's always open for you. Having a guy like you in my line of work is a real cheat code. I always lend you a hand. Agreed. Please don't hesitate to come talk to us, especially now that we have extra hands to help. Thanks. I'll let you guys know if I end up needing outside help on it.
Hey, mister, how about some reading material?
Hey, you're the one that tried to say I was your fucking husband. If my math's right, then the warrant they have out for me should expire after 3 years. Damn. It's been 2 years since the stabbing, so just a little more time, and then I can leave. Leave and live a life full of love again. I'd really love to go to a cafe up on the surface and enjoy a nice drink. Soon I finally can. I just have to be patient and hang in there a little longer. Yep, sounds like you fucking stabbed the motherfucker and I'm gonna get away from you and never talk to you again. No cap on that, guys.
Strange posse you're running with.
For real? Damn, ain't nobody up here, guys.
Come on, spill some blood.
Hey, gorgeous.
Why don't you stop and chat?
Hey, what's up, Candy? Hey there, boys. You know what's great about the Blacklight District? The sun never rises on this place. It's always nighttime down here, and that means party time. So sit that butt down and drink it till you drop. And you're not the only one who's invited. All of you should stay here and have some fun. Take it from me, you'll be glad you did. Come by a little bit later, Candy. Or you give me a little piece of candy.
I like it.
Hey there, come on, have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Well, I'll be damned, Spriggan. Well, it's just that you both tussle with the modest crew out in Basel. Ha! Don't you play court with me, you got the underworld talking. I heard even more new kind to get their hands dirty. Hope you realize what kind of hornet's nest you got on the ship. You ain't even careful, you have one-way tickets to an early grave here, sonny. To think it's been 8 years since I pretty much washed up here. Kind of really flies, doesn't it? I broke my back getting this far, but now I've got all this to show for it. I count on my harem to get the job done. They're what keeps me around. I can't bring myself to retire from the business when I still got all of them. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Later launched.
Alright, Mirror Bear, let's go ahead and hang out with Quatre for a second. Fuck Aaron. Well, fuck the kid. Fans group decides to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased. Report. Your purchases fit perfectly within your budget. Perfect. Man, having an expert on board really comes in handy when you're out shopping. Thanks, man. We got some nice deals on high-quality equipment there. Don't mention it. As long as I'm working out of your office, the stability of this Orbital Network assets is really important to me. I was happy to help. If anything, I was surprised by how accommodating you were to everything I asked for. Well, Rosette's software specialist, and you're the hardware specialist. I obviously don't have bottomless pockets, so I can't accommodate for everything. But I trust your judgment on this. What's up? It's just, you're much different than would be expected for someone running a shady business like yours. You barely know me. Taking that into account, I wouldn't expect you to extend such freedom and trust to me. Hey, you're the expert here. I'm not gonna butt in when I'm a bro you know better than I do. Our Grass Solutions keeps growing and growing, and y'all have your unique skills, and I'm not about to go wasting them now. So why not take advantage of my employees' knowledge then? I'm inclined to agree when you put it that way. Okay then, let's haul this up back to the office. Trust you can handle the installation? Of course. Or we're en route and tenth in the vicinity. I wonder if something happened. The big screen's gone off. I wonder if it's lost power. No, there's some digital noise still present, so it can't be that. It must be a hardware failure. I'm going to go and speak to the person in charge. Understood. Hold up. Quatre went to speak to the store's owner, who was just as perplexed and agreed to let him handle repairing the screen. Theo, I need a full scan of the building structure and wiring. Zeros, I need you to sniff out any signs of orbital leaks and burning. Understood. Commencing scan. What are those things? You really couldn't stop yourself from butting in on this one, could you? Excuse me, butting in? This is about someone who clearly needs assistance, someone I can help. Graham's always said that the ultimate goal of technology and science should be helping people. So if I have the ability to be of assistance, then I will do everything in my power to help them. Guess no one's gonna fault Professor Hamilton for dreaming big, but you gotta cool it. You ain't one of the 3 disciples. Those are some big shoes you're not gonna be able to fill. There ain't enough hours in the day to solve every problem you come across. So that's one of your principles as a Spriggan, is it? Not a principle. Call it life experience, kid. Analysis complete, Quatre. Sitting down. Thanks, you two. If you're so pressed for time, man, then you're more than free to leave. I can handle the rest myself. Teenagers. I know, man, I know. Quatre, Theo, and Zero sit about investigating the cause of the malfunction. They search top to bottom and floor to wall to find the supposed faulty wiring. Well, I'm at a loss. This is more difficult than I anticipated. I was so certain this was a case of cable thermodegradation. Was I wrong? Is the cause something else? You're overthinking this, bud. If you don't intend to offer any actionable solutions, then kindly shut it. Damn, aren't we snippy today? Fine, I'll help. Field scanner is short base, yeah? Tell them to do an ultrasound and an infrared scan of the area. What? Why? Just give it a try. If I'm right, problem solved. If I'm wrong, you get to launch a snark attack. It's a win-win. The source of the problem has been identified. Are you for real? Short search function coming in clutch. Tech still in its infancy, though. It's been a few cases where it couldn't detect the degraded circuit. That came up during one of Marty's tests a while back, but it looks like luck's on our side today. You got any replacement parts for him? Theo, commence the search for compatible components. The screen was successfully repaired. The stage street was restored to its usual lively form. We literally can't catch a break today. Finally got some free time and then work gobbles it up. My prior assessment was on point, it seems. You really are a strange person. 1 second you're heckling from the sidelines, the next you're giving me a hand. Any boss worth the salt helps their employees when they're in a bind. But what I did wasn't out of the ordinary. Plus, we gotta set up the stuff we brought, so the sooner I get you back, the better. Come on, let's go. We don't got all day. Still have much to learn, and there is more knowledge to be gained under this tutelage than I expected. I need to make the most of this opportunity. I want to have grown by leaps and bounds by the time I see Grant again. Van and Quatre returned to the office and installed the parts they purchased. Afterwards, they reunited with the others and got back to work.
I'll have to whip up the Yankatine recipe I learned from Gran.
Yes, sir. Once the party brought their copy of Buzz Raider, they proceeded to page through his countenance outside the bookstore. Judith Lannister and Maxim the Red Comet madly in love, it says. What? Those two? Maxim, as in Maxim Lugan, he's the Z1 champion, yes. I do recall both of them being single, but is it really worth people getting so worked up about? We're talking about two big celebrities possibly getting together here. That's reason enough to work people into a frenzy. But I think it's safe to say it's what's actually in their article that's got people talking. Let's see. Maxim Lugan has lovers in countless places. Word on the street is that he pays visits to these women while taking his road trips. We at Buzz Raider believe that Judith Lannister is one such mistress of his, tricked into becoming one after being fed lies by the race car driver. Okay, now I'll see what all the fuss is about. The source of this article seems rather unreliable. Agreed, it's hard to take this article seriously with material like this. All they've got to back their claims up is a single photo. The rest of it could actually be total made-up bullshit. Which, to be fair, is pretty par for the course of magazines like that, so no surprise there. That's good to know. I can't say I'm otherwise in the habit of reading these sorts of publications often. In any case, whether those two have gotten together or not is their business. It's not our place to comment on it. Yeah, I suppose you're right. If you ask me, I can see someone like Grimcat hooking up with the likes of him. Though I wouldn't put it past her to have a whole harem of hot items hanging around her. Sure would be nice if Fancy Carl really brought that sort of attention to a guy, I'll say that much. Dan, what's the matter? Sorry, got lost in my thoughts for a sec. Let's get moving. Oh, shoot. One sec, guys.
Hello, hello. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time.
Hello, Bramati. Nah, you're good. What's up, Bramati? It's the man from earlier.
I have a little job for you. Interested?
Sure, it might take us a bit before we can tackle it, but you're free to run your request by us now if you want. Actually, this request comes from a regular of mine. He's in a spot of trouble, you see. He hoped he could discuss it with you personally. Would you be a dear and make time to meet with him? You want me to what now? Come on, man, I'm on a tight schedule here. But, what the hell. I do owe you one for your help in Thorbad, so I can at least hear him out. I'll swing by your place in a sec. That may pose a problem, dear. This is a matter that requires discretion, and my establishment is subject to the prying eyes of the public. They've already picked out a more secluded venue. As it so happens, could I trouble you to drive there instead? They'll give you a call once you're on the road. In the meantime, let me send you the meeting location. Oh, this is... Good luck, my love. Hugs and kisses. That man is certainly a character, isn't he? He is indeed, and he's highly capable as well. He's just as adept with handling information as he is with cocktails. Well, now you're with you there. So, where are we headed now? We're gonna drive along the capital's Thoroughbelt Expressway. They chose an interesting spot to meet up. Pretty damn curious to see who our mystery client is. They've certainly gone to great lengths to conceal where they are and what they are doing. Well, anyway, I believe my training is nearly at an end. As soon as we're ready, let's make our way back to the office and pick up the cart. Sounds good to me. Wait, who made you the boss? Ugh, kids these days. Perhaps we should stop and resupply on our way to the office. Then we can head off. Well, we should probably get the other two up to speed once we get back. Alright, choose this cause makes the way to advance. I already know that. Sounds like a fun job, but once we head out, we're not going to be back for a good long while. Is there anything else I got to do before we call it a day? Think we're good, man? See who this mystery client is, guys. So curious. They don't want to meet in public, so who could it be? I have no idea. Come on with the low screen, my boy. Looking good, Beretta! Like that outfit. Alright, Expressway, Route 3. This is so exciting. It feels like we're in that spy movie we saw last month. You really liked that one, didn't you? I'll make fun of you for being a kid about it, but this whole thing's got minus risk too. But just how they plan to establish contact with us? My thoughts exactly. I assume we're involved in vehicle Zipa. There they are. Wait, ain't that Maxim Lugan? This asshole. Don't tell me that's our client. Feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, it's that smug-ass Rez for a while back. Maxim Lugan, the top C1 race car driver? Yeah, that guy always seems to be shooting himself in the foot. Ferry. Glass Solutions. You the guy Marty wanted us to meet?
That's right. Maxim Lugan here. It's been a while, Spriggan.
What's up, grade A asshole?
I'd like to ask you to do a job for me. Or, 4SPG, as I believe you call him. Now, would it be a problem if we kept this conversation completely off the record?
That depends. Got me meeting with this motherfucker, really? Are you really about to take a job for Maxim Lugan? Seriously? I say decline that shit, man. Fuck it. Really hear him out, though, guys. Oh, it's just a dog. Wait, is it? It's a form of cutting-edge technology called an orbit drone, and no need to be afraid. He won't bite. If you say so. Montmorn, is this a bistro? It looks so cozy. It is. The food served here is wonderful, too. And we're lucky enough to get to eat here all the time. It's no secret that holes in the wall like this tend to taste surprisingly good. I should blend in a lot better here than luxury restaurants I usually do.
Hey! What you doing?
Doing him?
There's nobody here?
Got you!
Oh, it's just a child. Just what on earth was that for?
She's the granddaughter of this bistro's owner. Go easy on him, Humes. He's technically a client here.
Okay. But you should still take off your glasses. They make you look weird.
Nice one, you!
Wow, wasn't she a rude little thing?
Fuck you, don't talk to her like that, dude.
I wouldn't be wearing these sunglasses if I had a choice in the matter.
Don't let it get to you. You're the one who landed yourself in this situation, asshole, so you kinda did have a choice. Perhaps we should make our way up to the office before we draw our crowd. Yeah, we heard the story up there. Well, let's hear him out, guys. We can still decline it. I want you to help me find someone. Getting right to the point, huh? Tell us more. A woman, to be more specific. As you know, I'm single at the moment. However, there was one woman in the past I was very close to. We did break up after a while, but I later heard that she gave birth to our child. Oh, wow. Yeah, Buzzwhatter wasn't kidding about you being a piece of shit, huh? They do say that our heroes are often correct. I see there is some truth to that. You're getting it all wrong. Are we? I'm not so sure we are. At least let me explain how it all happened, please. It All began 8 years ago, back when I was 23. Z1 had just started to become a big thing, and I was a rookie racer who was struggling to make it into the big leagues. One day, I was in a major accident during one of my races and was badly injured. I was rushed to the hospital, and it was there we first met. She devoted her whole being to help me recover, and thanks to her tireless care and physical therapy, I did. It was a downright miracle. When the time came for me to be discharged from the hospital, I summoned the courage to tell her how I felt, and the two of us started dating. She was both a strong-willed and kind woman, and before I knew it, I was head over heels in love with her. After I begged her enough times, she agreed to live with me too, and it was a little while after that I finally returned to racing. Thinking back, those were the happiest days of my life. Due in no small part to the support I got from her, I ended up winning my first post-recovery championship. Then I won the following championship, then the next one after that, and before I knew it, people were treating me like some kind of hero. Everyone wanted my attention. I was out partying one night after another. And I'm not proud of it, but I had more than a few one-night stands with a woman around that time too. Piece of shit. Then, one day, she suddenly disappeared from my life, leaving only a single note behind. I was filled with regret for my actions, but I didn't know what to say to her, so I just wallowed in self-loathing and let her go. But 2 years later, I went to visit that same hospital where we first met for a regular checkup, and learned by pure chance that when she left me, she learned she was pregnant and also left her job. I was so shocked that I tried to get a coworker she was close with to give me a way to contact her. But she wouldn't give me a drop of information, no matter what I said. I pestered her enough that she told me she called the guild if I didn't stay away from her. I think I do the same in her position too, honestly. You really are the worst. Well, I certainly see why you can't ask police for help with this. She chose to remove you from her life. Trying to chase her down now will likely just be seen as stalking. Yeah, if you went to the guild with this, you'd be in for a bad time. So that's why when the latest news hit, you decided to come to us. That's right, you might not believe me, but I've changed a lot since then. I do still go out partying, but I've always kept myself in check. I swear that on ADO's name. I've actually been using a lot of my free time over the past few years traveling around in hopes of finding her and her child. Make that 4 years, in fact. Wow. That is quite a lot of time. Still, even if you aren't actually dating Lancer, it sure sounds like you were happy to get to know her a bit better if you catch my drift. She just asked me out for a meal and I accepted, really. There wasn't anything more to it than that. We never interacted much before that, so I didn't have a clue why she invited me, and I certainly had no intentions of crossing my lines with her. Besides, what man in my position wouldn't be at least a little tempted if such a beautiful woman made a move on him? And here comes the excuses. I bet Mara that if his ex of yours saw that buzzword story, she'd start shaking her head. Ugh.
You're right. Perhaps that should have been enough to sever the last sliver of hope remaining for me. If there was ever any hope at all, as long as I still have a chance. Please, I'm begging you. I need your help.
Sound kind of serious there, Maxim. Well, enough that we heard so far tells you you didn't bring this all on yourself. Not a bit of it, but I think it still qualifies as a 4SPG based on Van's guidelines. Indeed, it's a request that can't be taken to the guild or the police while still being within reason. Van? I don't know, Van. So, what's her name? Do you have any photos of her? Sorry, but I can't tell you her name just yet. I know you saved me before, but I'm still not fully sure I can trust you. Don't want to cause any more trouble for her or a child that I already have. Oh, I'm not sure you should be making demands when you've got nowhere else to go, pal. Perhaps, though I do understand his intent, you can never be too careful these days. What are we going to be using to find them then? Well, at least one a photograph. That would give us some options in searching. Unfortunately, I don't have any. That's part of the reason why I've been reduced to running around searching for them myself. But it only could occur to me recently that there is one picture I took with her still in existence. I just don't have it. Before we moved in together, we went to Dirt Memorial Park on a date. While we were there, we participated in a special event in the area of the park that's now being closed off due to monsters. The picture's in a time capsule we buried in front of the memorial tree there. I want you to come and help me dig it up. And now we got Maxim in the car too. Come on now, guys. Really? This really does look like a nice little bistro. The stew and the hamburger steaks are my favorites. The food they serve with alcohol is not bad either. They know what pairs perfect with Baiji. Figures you go right for the hard drinks. You're making me want to stop by once we're down at the park. No, I can't. Just attract attention and cause some trouble. You're worrying yourself over nothing if you ask me. But you also do takeout if that's more to your liking. We can vouch for those too. Their sandwiches are always first rate.
Aw, work must be super busy for them, huh?
Are they already off on another job?
Yeah, they drove off with some weird guy with blonde hair.
You're so silly, Yume. Well, are you ready to go?
Yep! Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Man, I don't like you as a Paulette. Damn, I like my landlords. I'll tell you her name once we get the photo. Sorry, but that's the best way for me to make sure you guys are good in my book. Don't worry about it. That street might just go both ways. If we got our hands on that photo, we might be able to use the net to really narrow things down. I'm sure Rosette would know specifics more than me. Right, we should be able to search for the woman in question using city data and license information. There are a plethora of legal avenues we can take to identify her if we look hard enough. Really now, all the times have changed. Just so you know, we're not going to cross any lines that aren't meant to be crossed. And even if we do locate her, there's a chance she might not tell you. What? Why not? Well, this is just an example, but it's possible she might have gotten married. In that situation, telling your contact info might be it could come down to the situation and my judgment. And regardless of how things go, I'll be collecting payment. That's ridiculous. No, I suppose that makes perfect sense. I see, so she might have gotten married. What? You really thought she'd still be single? If she's as wonderful as you say, I'm sure she must have a lot of admirers. Yeah, you're right. If anything, it'd make more sense for her to be married. Don't tell me I'm too late. We're just talking possibilities here. Well, if that turns out to be the case, then I swear I'll give up then and there. And I will, of course, pay for your services, so please, help me. Alright, let's put together a plan. So we're heading to the park. Well, if it isn't Arc Solutions, at it again. Back on official business today? What can I say? Another day, another mirror. Basically, we need to get into the sealed-off part of the park to sort something out for our client. Think you can help us out? You must mean the forest. No matter how hard to be clear of monsters, they always have a way of reappearing. The closure was only ever intended to be temporary, but it's stayed like that for 5 years now. Regardless, I'm sure you guys will be fine. Go ahead and take this. Okay, we got the forest key. Much obliged. We'll make sure to give it back on the way out. I don't believe you, Van. Very smooth, ignoring the official part of that ranger's question. This doesn't feel entirely ethical to me. I don't get it. What's the big deal? You're as underhanded as ever. Oh well, at least now we can get in and retrieve the photo. Sure, if there's anything left of it still to be found, that is. The sealed-off forest in question appears to be to the left. We should make our way over. Okay, Maxim is now accompanying the party. Alright, let's go ahead and take out Rosette. Keep in Little Ferreira. And put them in and I guess I'm fine with that.
Right.
Yeah.
Understood.
Alright, Dirt Memorial Park, forest area. Whoa, this path is so pretty. The autumn leaves look beautiful. The cosmos seems to be at their peak too. Yes, it almost feels like a waste to keep it sealed off. Ugh. Monsters? But they were only here 7 years ago. We're gonna have more than just those little ones to deal with too. What? Warning, warning, large enemy presence detected. Well, that doesn't sound good. That must be where the monster that rules this area is. Fan? I was thinking the same thing. This might be our perfect chance. If we must, we at least need to make sure we're ready first. What will you do, Mr. Lugan? I expect it would be safe for you to wait here at the entrance. Could never do that. This memory means the world to me. I can't just leave it to you to recover it. I'm confident in my reflexes and agility, if nothing else, so please let me come with you. First for me, I think you'll be fine. Just keep a hold of this for me, would you? The shovel for digging up the capsule? Okay, sure. Use it if you gotta defend yourself, but don't be reckless. Stay behind us. It's just a precaution, though. Leave all the monsters to us.
So soothing.
This place is just how I remember it. They call this area Sunstream Grove. She and I used to go on strolls here.
We got action.
Let's get to work.
Right there. You've got a first attack available.
Thank you. Oh, Barry. That's a big one.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Right there. Right there.
Hey, Barry.
Lightning quick. One shield coming right up. Aaron.
Eat this, sucker!
Nice.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
You stage is maxed out.
What do you say we rough them up a little?
You lightning quick.
Oh, you little fairy. Hit him up.
My shield coming right up. You're toast.
A chance.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Shine. And twirl ray.
Love it.
You stage maxed out.
Well, what'd you expect?
That
Nice
looks
job,
like a
Aaron.
nice chance.
Nice job, little fairy. Ooh, got a big one.
This pond brings back so many memories. I used to come by and count all the red fish. On one occasion, I nearly fell into the water. But she grabbed my arm and pulled me close.
You mind saving the reminiscing for later? We're kind of trying to fight monsters here.
Exactly. I like that. He's still
One
talking.
shield coming right up.
Trying to focus.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
So I was done. Already going towards this treasure chest over here.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt. Look out. Ranged attacks. Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack available.
I know. Thank you, Pascal.
Fire. Wait, let's out hands a bit with shards.
Yeah, I love Pascal. Voice.
Activating skill.
You're toast. Right there. You lightning quick.
Oh, you little fairy.
One shield coming right up.
Activating skill.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Trash.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Let's get to work.
Right there. Yeah.
Next.
Yeah. Should be good. You've got a charge attack available.
Yeah.
That's what you get. See me some nobodies. Next.
Oh, you little fairy.
This'll hurt you. Coming right up.
Shot one kill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Goose Gauge maxed out. One skill coming right up. You're toast.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Activating skill. Ah, yes.
Activating skill. By the heavens. Here.
Ah! That gazebo. This is where we'd stop to have lunch.
I can live with this.
That was nothing to sneeze at on,
Get up
yes?
early just to fix mine, and let me tell you, her lunches were the greatest in all the...
Right there.
Here we go again.
Just ignore.
Stop it. In the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna rip his tongue out.
Combat over.
Be okay.
Time to study this data. Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Get to work.
Wild chicken, move with me.
You've got a
Come back,
charge
buddy.
attack available.
What the fuck, bro? You gonna slam me all the way off the screen?
Come and work through it.
You like me quick.
Oh, you little fairy.
One skill coming right up. You're toast. One skill coming right up. Bad.
Got it. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster.
Activating skill.
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill. By the heavens. Here. Aaron.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Right there. Right there. A chance. How's about some of this?
And we're done.
Right there. Right there. You reached max out. How's about some of
Let's
this?
finish the job.
Oh, you little fairy.
One skill coming right up.
See me some nobodies.
Next one. Next one. Right there. We're not done yet. It's not over. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Right there. Right there. We can live out some of this. Max Goose. Max Goose. This one's still coming right up.
know I could do that. I didn't know you could do a double boost. You really could do that? What the hell? Okay, I learned something new. I did by accident.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Oh, you little fairy! Double boost.
Max boost! This'll hurt!
Oh yeah.
This'll hurt!
Okay,
This'll hurt!
give me a second.
One skill coming right up! Slice him up! One skill coming right up! Aaron! I need help!
Blazing Blast! Activate your skill! Got some HP on him. Activate your skill!
It's over! All you want, yes!
Initializing drive.
All you want, yes!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activate your skill! Get that assist.
One skill coming right up! Yes!
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
Activate your skill!
It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Some of this!
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Open it. Dude, why y'all keep telling me I'm out of... How do I keep getting so many courier bombs? I got so fucking many, I don't know where they're coming from. I keep on fucking scoring this shit. Every time. I need to just get rid of all of them at this point. Keep scoring it.
Nice!
Moving on up.
Stop here!
What the fuck?
Well, what'd you expect?
Yeah!
I'm powered up!
There used to be an enormous flower bed. She told me she thought it was very pretty. That's when I said to her, there's only one flower here that's caught my eye. And that's you, baby.
Oh, you little fairy!
That line is so cheesy, it almost hurts. I kind of wish someone would say that to me.
One skill coming right up!
It is certainly devoid of any subtlety. It is also quite honest.
Make it count, Aaron!
Huh. Yes, corny one-liners can be good sometimes. Go figure.
You've got this, Agnes!
All you want, yes!
Shine! Control ray! Then!
Activate your skill!
There we go!
Good.
Nice! That was great!
Pretty hot shit, man. Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack available right there! Glitched! You'll be lightning quick!
Oh, you little fairy!
Max boost! Your turn now! One skill coming right up! End of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Pignet! Rampage! One skill coming right up! Boost gauge enhanced! Here's some extra!
Dude, how did we miss one? That's why I used the S-Pass.
Right there! Right there! Fire!
This is it! Closing in
kick some ass.
One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
An enemy mob. Right there. Wanna clear him out?
What's up, Fairy?
It's not over. There.
That's out the way now, so I can dodge.
Look out for the miss. Max boost. One skill coming right up. You're
That's what I'm doing.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I'm still surprised that I didn't
Praise
know about the
Arusha and the
from
flames.
the very
Someone's fired up. Fairy Duck?
Oh, that's a lot of big ass spiders,
Looks like
guys.
the gang's all here.
Look out! There's so many of them.
Okay. Activating skill.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill. Oh shit! 4 boosts. Now you're ready to go, boss.
Get him fast, Fairy.
Yeah, they still ain't dead. Yeah. How many spiders are there?
One skill coming right up. You're toast. Engaging shield.
You'll be sorry for that. You've got this, Agnes.
Yes, you got plenty of them. Yeah, there's a whole slew of them.
Time to go all out.
Yeah.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Dice you up.
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Don't get cocky.
Appreciate it, hit sweep.
There.
Oh,
You got
yes.
this, Agnes.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Yeah, I think it's one to go. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast,
Oh,
Fairy.
you little fairy.
One skill coming right up. One skill coming right up.
Don't get cocky. That
Nice. 2 counters, Aaron?
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Is it wonderful, Fairy? I'll take hand. Fire! You've got a charge attack available. Right there.
Let's finish the job.
One skill coming right up.
Let's keep going.
Right there.
Close in and kick some ass.
Oh, you little fairy.
One skill coming right up. You're toast. One skill coming right up. Bam!
4 boosts. Now you're ready to go, boss. Activating skill. Activating skill.
All you,
Oh,
Agnes.
yes.
You got this.
Shine! And 12 ray!
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Right there! There! Yeah!
Stay calm and work through it.
Right there! Look out! There's so many of them!
Oh, you little fairy.
Boost! Your turn now. Around one skill coming right up. Need power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage! One skill coming right up. Boost gauge in hand.
Go.
Activating skill.
Some of this!
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Good here, Ben. We're a well-oiled machine today.
No hostile targets present.
Appreciate that, Pascal.
That tree! I think that's it.
Okay.
Finally. Took us long enough.
Telling me we had a lot of shit to fight through. There it is. That's the tree. I'm sure of it. Is the capsule buried under that stone then? So what? It's some monument for brain dead lovebirds? How dare you? It's under that monument, but still. What's that sound? Get back, champ. A big ass fucking spider. What is that? A giant spider? One giant spider and 6 smaller ones. I expect there'll be a force to be reckoned with. Ben, yes! I have the Genesis right here. There's no need to hold back against it. Just wear it down some, leave the rest to me. Fine by me, leave it to us.
Deploying sharks!
Okay, well, Ben, you're taking the backseat. Let's swap your bitch ass off there.
You're up!
Leave this to me. Follow my lead.
So leave it to them so you ain't gonna be attacking.
Accessing. Initialize. Let's go down.
Initializing drive.
Go time!
Alright, Aaron, let's see what you can do.
Flames. Breathe onto us.
Damn! Yes!
Initializing drive.
Don't get cocky!
It's a lot of them.
Perfect chance! I'll round my skills coming right up! Power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage! One skill coming right up! Boost gauge enhance!
Let's see what this.
I won't let this chance slip by. I will activating skill. Accelerating! It's over! Radiant Zeta!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Yeah?
Energy output max. Activating skill.
You cannot run! Fire! No, you don't! My apologies. A chance!
Okay, yes. Fire.
Boost level maximum strength.
And boost.
Balls in your court!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit thrust.
I won't stop here!
Go. Yeah! How's it still moving? Get back behind us. Ben, are you ready? Yeah, I'm counting on you guys. Right, start the recording, Theo. I'll back you up however I can. Please be careful, Ben. What in Ayo's name is he doing? Why are you all just standing there? There's no way to take much more of this. We know that. Just shut up and watch. Mr. Hawkrow will be just fine. We believe in him. Oh, goddess above, please keep him safe. Now! This is it! Phase-based expansion confirmed. And here we are. We're inside, too. Save for Mr. Lugan, it would seem. Perhaps it's like the combat links used with the Empire, or an application of the SEM system.
You call and I answer. What's going on?
Mare? Ha, she finally shows up. She really is cute. Hologram? No, it's more like our collective unconsciousness being hacked through spiritual resonance. Indeed, she appears to be an AI powerful enough to perform the vast calculations that will require. You saved us from a lot of close calls in the past, but I guess this is our first chance to have a proper talk. Just what are you, Mare Bear? Why do you have a sense of self like this?
Will you stop calling me that? Besides, you know who I am.
Yeah, you're Mare Bear!
I'm your one-of-a-kind, fantabulous hollow mare! Model MKESV004. I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the
Mare Bear! Wait, what? So why is the word that she has banned from existence? What the fuck does that mean?
under the influence of the
There was nothing to stop us hearing what she said, but even then, I just couldn't comprehend it. Indeed, I remember reading about this phenomenon in the reports from Crossbow and the Empire. I've gone through this shit before. I know what's going on.
This is so annoying. What's this? Are you recording what's happening here?
That's right. We prefer not to have to go through all this every time we want to see you. So we were hoping there was a way to recreate the process and better control the Grendel without delivery exposing Van to danger.
I see. You humans do think of some fascinating ideas, even if your methods are a little primitive.
Fighting words for a fun-sized pipsqueak.
You watch your mouth, redhead.
Please, this is no time for fighting. So you can do it, right? Please, Miss Mare, we need your help.
And now we've tacked on this? Well, whatever. Just be careful. Using it too much will cause... As long as you're mindful of that, go ahead and decipher the recreation process from your logs later.
Right, understood. Why didn't she ask me to bear the nightmare?
Well then, Van. Will you bear the nightmare?
I'm about to say.
Or not?
I will. I'll bear it.
What, Van?
These fragile chains guide me to this realm, where I am now made manifest. I am both the nightmare and the beast that devours it!
Drop this forward on the field and go all together.
Stay back, please!
You did it!
Van!
Alright.
Initializing drive.
Now it's my turn. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Wen.
Activating skill.
Like the dice! We'll take that.
Bolt in your course.
You're finished! Be gone!
Not so fast. There.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
This is it. Sonic Chaser. It's our turn now. All understand.
No escape!
Take this. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Find the heavens. Here. Reset.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Tap.
Okay.
It's our turn now. All understand.
You're finished!
Take this. I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Zika.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
Some of that!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Stats upgraded.
Stop, is that?
Well, what'd you expect?
See you get squeak. Found a zero. Dan? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not too hurting. Too much of a workout for the old bones, huh? Shut up. So did it work? Yeah, looks like I recorded everything just fine. We can work on analyzing it as soon as we get back. Just what are you? We'll keep quiet about your business, though. We sure appreciate if you keep quiet about ours. Anyway, there's nothing in the way now, so how about we get to treasure hunting? Right, I'll get right on that. Hopefully he finds it. This isn't it. Not here either. Here it is! Found it! Oh, hey! It looks to have been made of a corrosion-resistant alloy. There's Maxim's name, too. But the one below it.
I finally found it. Wow. I look so young in this picture, and there she is right with me. I could never forget her face.
Oh. That has to be... You gotta be kidding me.
What? What is it? Why are you all reacting like that?
What are the odds of this? But everything I've been told about the woman in the question does match. Yeah, even down to Yoon's age.
You don't all happen to know Paulette, do you? Don't just go silent on me. Say something!
Are you fucking serious? That was his What? The fucking motherfucker that skipped out on Paulette is right here! What the Well, she's definitely not fucking
I'm all
married.
done, Grandpa.
All done? Well, aren't you such a good girl, Yume?
Yume. So that's her name.
Come to think of it, your eyes are the same color as hers. Would have been a better choice if she was someone else's kid.
No, it would not!
I hope we did the right thing by telling her where she lives. I have my doubts too, but it's not as though she's married. And I'm not sure how we could have talked her way out of telling him after our reactions earlier. I can't believe that Diva of the Downer yesterday this guy.
Well, sorry for not living up to your standards. I really do appreciate your help finding her, though.
Nigga, she was right there in that Take your time, bro.
But where is Paulette? I don't recall seeing her earlier either.
Maybe buying extra stuff. Sounds about right at this time of day. Theo's helping her, but I'm sure she still needs to go out herself.
Oh, you'd be surprised just how much of a help that little one has been.
Paulette? How long have you been staying there?
I was just over at Brenda's store buying some extra seasonings.
Oh.
Hey, it's, I don't really know what I'm doing.
Dude's going for it, huh?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Do we have ourselves a new customer? It's nice to meet you. I'm Paulette, an employee at this bistro. So, you must be a friend of Van's?
Rest in peace. Her reaction comes as no surprise, of course.
Yeah, you could say that. Sorry. It looks like I mistook you for someone else. I suppose I should get out of your hair now. I'll wire you your mirror as soon as I get a chance.
Maxim? Sorry to burst your bubble when you're trying to play it cool, but you're leaving your Lino here?
I can see you've had quite the busy day. It's almost time to close up shop for the day, but if you haven't eaten yet, you're welcome to come in for something.
Are you sure about that?
Of course. Monmar's doors are open to anyone and everyone. You're all welcome to come in too, of course. I'll go hop in the kitchen.
This food tastes so good, and yet strangely salty.
Paulette.
Huh? What is it?
Well, nothing, but...
Hey, what you crying for, mister?
He's in for a long ride if that's anything to go by. There might be a light at the end of the tunnel for him, though. Even if he will have to keep proving his sincerity to earn it. True, but if he can, I'm sure everything will work out for the best. Alright then, that's another job well done, folks. I bet he earns a boatload, so you better get ready to pay up. And you know, no matter how damn good a race car driver he is, I'm not so sure I want to accept him as Yoon's dad. It doesn't have to be habit for people, Van. I might be with them there. I've only just met Paulette, but I can tell she's a lovely woman who deserves only the best. All the drivers downstairs love her too. Been in her debt for years myself. Still, I can't imagine it'd be easy for him to get back into her good graces, so I just sit back and watch smugly till he dies. Yeah, he should suffer a little for all he's done. He's really gonna have his work cut out if he wants the old man and the kid to welcome into their lives too. I think you ought to be a little more forgiving of others. Changing the subject, however, we certainly had some interesting developments on another front, didn't we? Did we ever, even if it feels like the number of questions I need answering has only increased. Well, we've had dinner and we still got plenty of time left before we need to call it a day. You mind getting to work, Quatre? Not at all. This is our time to shine. Yeah, I think this should be enough data to narrow down the triggers for making Mare appear. If you give me a hand, I should be able to have the job done by tonight even. I would be delighted to. I have a Ron's network set up already, so that should help. Been getting yourself all set up here while I wasn't looking, huh? I think that's a good thing, man. We can't rely on Ren for every little thing, after all. Just don't expect me to work as fast as she does. I don't think I have that in me. The infamous Kitty is extraordinarily capable as a hacker. No ordinary operator could hope to compare. All of you might as well be using some kind of magic to me. As long as they're willing to do all that work, I'm not even going to think about it. Just leave it kept to the pros. So do you think you'll be able to turn into the Grinder without putting yourself in more danger? In theory, it should be possible. It Looks like Agnes being in the vicinity with at least one Genesis is a mandatory condition, though. So far, you've constantly been putting yourself in serious danger just transform and help us win. So I sincerely hope there's some way for you to transform without having to resort to that. And we should be conscious of what Mara said about not relying to the Grendel too much. We'll all do what we can to support you so that you don't have to. I won't let you always shoulder most of the burden yourself. I won't either. I'm gonna keep getting stronger so I can help more. I don't actually care how much danger you have to put yourself in, but I'm not down to have you always feel a thunder. As a counselor designed to support you, I've been opposed to you exposing yourself to unnecessary risk from the start. Listen here, I'm inclined to agree. After what Mara said, I think this is something you should absolutely only use against the strongest of opponents. Fine. The more people who come work for me, the less I feel like I'm the one in charge. Do you have something else you want to say, Van? Nope, not at all. Man, someone's whipped. Oh, by the way, we still don't have any idea why we couldn't understand some of what Mara was saying, right? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
I'm being gracious enough to lend you a helping hand as a under the influence of the... Just be careful. Using it too much will cause...
We heard what she was saying. It was more like our brains couldn't process it or something. So that's how I would put it. It was almost as if we were listening to an audio recording and part of it was replaced by noise. Yeah, kind of creepy if we're being real here. It was like we came dangerously close to one of this world's main secrets. Yep. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. Just forget I said something so silly. I put it read one too many bucks. I don't think it was silly at all. If anything, it sounds right. I think it's a possibility, Rod, to keep that in mind. Yeah, for sure. Maybe a client?
Oh, I got through! Phew. I was worried I didn't have the right number.
That sounds like... Ashen?
晚上好. Good evening, guys. It feels like I haven't talked to you in ages.
It's good to see you again, Ashen. It really is. What are you calling about? Decides to give up on Chow and go after this old part instead? Of course not. You shut up, Aaron. I hope he hasn't been raising too much of a ruckus over in Edith, by the way, especially when it comes to women. About that, he does come home smelling like perfume sometimes. What can I say? I like getting to know people. Can we be serious for 5 minutes around here? Also, I'm 5 years older than Chow, I have you know. I can't believe you know that off the top of your head. Also, sorry to ask, but I don't think we've met before. I assume she is connected to Haywee in some manner. Oh, Aaron did mention that you have some new part-timers. I'm Ashen Liu. I'm indeed a one of the families of Haywee. Wait, your new part-timers are a maid and a pretty boy? Our class solution never says for average, does it? Our cast is a colorful one, yeah. So what's this about? Is Chow causing trouble again? I wouldn't say that. He's as busy as always. And actually, I did just call you on behalf of Haywee today. This message from several others too. Really now? What message? Well, Baba had a chance to talk to a few other important people with different affiliations the other day, and apparently the topic ended up shifting to you guys, and they agreed to do a little something special for you. You know, for all you've done for the people of Lamport, Thorabad, and Bossel, consider it a special thank you gift from everyone. Hang on a minute. The important people you're talking about wouldn't happen to be...
I'm calling on behalf of Elzheim's Crown Prince Sharid, the Basel Institute of Sciences Professor Hamilton, the Kowloon Group's Fan Lu, and one other individual, whose name I will not disclose, to extend you an invitation.
Wait, what?
They all want you to spend 2 nights at the 5-star Hekizanro Inn in the Eastward Hot Springs paradise of Longlai.
Oh, we're going to Longlai! Hey!
Your tickets should arrive shortly.
Okay. Hey, I got it! Evening, special delivery is Hermes. Thank you, Hermes. Yeah, we going to Longley. Hey! Let's go! ransom? He gonna fuck you up, bro. There's no way there isn't more to this than it seems, but it's true we've been real busy lately. Would be a good chance to get some R&R. Man, lonely sure brings back some memories.
Your mindset is very different from that of others. It has long convinced you that there is no place for you in this world, and that is, from my perspective, proof positive that you still have so much to learn, for everything in this world is connected. I'm sure you will one day come to that realization yourself, with enough first-hand experience.
You always try to pretend he was normal, but he was anything but. Wish I'd been able to avenge him, but that chance is long gone now. Still, I suppose Longley wouldn't be a bad place to visit to pay my respects. I can't get over to his grave. My crew could use a break about now, too. Anyway, I guess I go wander around for a while before turning in. We're gonna be away for 3 days, so I want to make sure everything's in order before we head out. Alright, Van, let's get to it. Hey, Paulette, you guys closing up shop for the day? We are. We had a really good day today, lots of customers. But if you want anything, just let me know. We'll still be open for a bit longer. Right, I'll let you know. No need to say anything, Ben. It's okay. Thanks for looking out for me and Human. I really appreciate it. It caught me off guard seeing him, but I don't regret it. I'm glad we got to sit down and talk. Alright, for sure. If he starts giving you trouble, though, let me know and I'll deal with him. But he does look like he'll be a nuisance, I think, anyway. Not from how he was acting, at least. So maybe I don't gotta worry after all. Thank you, but I don't think you do. He's making sure to put my and Human's feelings first. Not to pry, but do she and your old man know anything? No, not yet. I'll plan to talk to them soon. But it won't be an easy conversation to have with either of them, especially Human. I'm a little worried about her. Gotcha. She might be too young for that kind of talk. That's what I'm thinking too. I might speak with my dad about it first, but I don't know how to approach it yet. I might have an idea. Well, if you tore her up for it. Well, I've said what I think needs to be said. The rest is up to her. Back to patrolling I go. Alright, guess we'll leave him alone. Let's see what our buddies are up to here, guys. Hey, Zeros. Zeros is charging right now. Huh? Could have fooled me. Looks like he's just sitting there. Is he really charging? What the fuck? She just finished analyzing Mara's data. Yang seemed quite interested in how holocores worked as well. I thought I had an idea of typical construction and assembly, but Mara is a framework I've never seen before. Sorry to take up all your time with that. I really owe you one. Oh, no problem. Learning more about her and holocores in general fascinates me. This project was well worth my time. You're taking the nightly rounds again tonight. You know you're remarkably different from how I imagined you'd be. You're more serious, I suppose? Nah, just like wait till night to start screwing around. Besides, night is when they show all the juicy shit in the theaters you can't see during the day. Heh. And I take back what I just said. Hey, Fairy. How's it November already? It's starting getting really cold all of a sudden. How about you head back to South then? I don't do paid sick leave, so don't you go out to catch the cold on me. Fine. I've just been thinking to myself a lot. My brother's words are floating around in my head. That stuff about having what it takes. Yeah, but I'm not gonna let it get me down. I know I have the heart of a real Kruger warrior. Nothing anyone says can change that. I just have to be strong enough that even my brother respects me. If I keep working hard and getting stronger like I'm already doing, I'll be that full-fledged warrior, just you watch. That's spirit, kiddo. Ain't always bad to have a chip on the shoulder, just don't go pushing yourself too hard over it, yeah? Mm-hmm, yeah. Response, anger, calculating motive, unable to identify. Yeah, this ain't going anywhere. Just leave him alone, alright? Can't exactly reason with cats. You poke your nose in there and you'll just cause a commotion. Understood. Theo will moderate voice volume at night, so that's not to disturb local felines.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
What y'all doing? Wait, what? You want to go to Basel? Seriously? I do. I want to go to the Basel Institute. I want to do the kind of work that Quatre is doing. I can learn more about engineering and take classes with professors and make new things, and I can sell the stuff I make. Then the burn company will hire me. Then I have to do interviews. On second thought, scratch that. I'm too far gone. I can't talk with normies like that. I'll die. Baby steps here, baby steps. Focus on smaller things for now. Goodness, time flies when you're speaking with the Jinn. Before I knew it, night had already fallen. But there's still much we need to go over, so I'll be back at it in the morning. I heard that a fellow priest visited Father Nikolai today, but I'm not sure who. Apparently he's a high-ranking father from the Grand Cathedral. What would bring someone of this stature here, I wonder? I've never been able to get a read on Father Nikolai. It's got me curious now. Just what kind of person is he? Where's he at now? In my youth, I studied under Bishop Orbo at the Edith Grand Cathedral. He has truly earned his title, junior only to the Archbishop. I deeply admire his candor and diligence. Ha-ha, the nostalgia. Much time has passed those wonderful days, but those experiences have shaped me into the man I am today. I have Bishop Orbo to thank for that. Oh, the sauna really hit the spot today. I saw some teenager in there too. Couldn't have been earlier than 15 or 16. I could see the bags under his eyes, probably preparing for entrance exams. I worry for the lad. Next month is looking, oof, that's tight. That their fuel price hikes are really gonna bite us. I wonder how much a trip to Rimaferia will run me. You've been planning that for a while, haven't you? Yep, my grandpa and his family immigrated from there some time ago. I love to see the country for myself. My job as a clerk is well and good, but it doesn't give me much vacation time. I'd love to go on a trip or two. Gotcha. She's a character for sure. Well, just gotta keep at it. You'll get your time in the sun one day, I'm sure. Thanks for the vote of confidence, man. But yeah, I want to go for a while now. Maybe I should give it some thought. Talia, fuck you. Dad! I'm home! Oh, it's so good to see you again. How you been, bud? Yeah, I've been okay. Oh, but check out Zeros, though. They're this idiotic, they can speak, and they're super amazing. I see. Haha, I've got a lot to catch up on from the sound of it. I want to hear all about it, Harry. Listen to the bass, okay? You got it. Mr. Hawker, it's been forever since I saw you. Hey, Ashina. Sorry I had to start you folks with Harry for that whole month. It's okay, we got along fine. It got kind of tough sometimes, but I'm a big girl now, so I can handle it. I'll leave for a month and she's a completely different girl. Kids these days, haha, they grow up so fast. Wow, Mr. Huckleback! Hey, Ashina, really having fun? I love when everyone's smiling, it makes me happy. I want a birthday tomorrow, and the day after that, and then. The little rat from the church been following me everywhere. Didn't even have the chance to buy groceries because she was telling me. And I get the feeling she'll be back tomorrow. What am I gonna do with that girl? At least Brenda's gotten herself sorted out. Huh, I've got that other boy to babysit too in all likelihood. Oh, asshole came back. You can't eat if you don't work. If you're not gonna help out with the store, then don't bother coming back home. Fine, I'm gonna live my life all by myself. There. I know you don't want me around anyway. What was that? This old hag can't hear you. Nothing. Huh.
Taking off now.
Taking off. Hey, come on with the fucking low screen! Shit!
Well?
Alright, so Jess is playing here tonight, right? Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. The opener is our own local up-and-comer Jess. He's been really making a name for himself around here lately. Word is about to sign with a major label. It's getting harder and harder to get tickets to see him before they sell out. It's practically a miracle that he's playing a free show, so it'll be your one shot to see him live. Guess Sailor and Lulu aren't giving up on making it as idols just yet. Are they defying the label's direct order? This isn't like you, Sailor. She's changed a lot, actually. I wonder if it's Lulu's doing.
What a great song.
See what you got, Jess. Alright, while he's playing that violin, we're gonna talk to some people.
Over here.
Damn, it's packed though.
Such a pretty song.
This is that singer-songwriter that everyone's on a buzz about. Whoa, his performance is so emotional. It's so wonderful getting to hear music like this somewhere I take for granted on my everyday jogs. Goes to show what I've been missing out on this whole time. Never slowing down to smell the roses. Notice probably opened up my eyes. There are so many things I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Wait, why are my cheeks wet? I'm so happy someone likes Jess's music. There's something about his songs that just cut straight to the heart and sticks with you. I thought that might appeal to Selma given what she's been through lately, so I recommended she give him a listen. Obviously it's working. Damn it, Jess, you're really gonna make me cry. He's so damn cool, I can already feel my heart breaking. I don't think I can take any more of this. I guess you don't give a fuck, do you? Chilling in the corner. I'll leave them seal it. Alright, it's just you and me, Van.
Alright.
Looks like we got a 4 SPG. My name is Sayla! We're just talking about you. My name is Sayla, and I'm part of a 2-girl idol group called With You. Tonight we're scheduled to hold a street performance in Cairo District, but my partner Lulu has gone missing. Could you help me search for her? I'll be waiting at a table near your brother's music shop. Well, might as well get this over with. Let's go chat with our client after we wrap up here.
Well, if it isn't Van.
I'm here. Shoo! What am I trying to get here? Isn't that... well, you know. Come on, that's enough for one day, isn't it? Don't change the subject. Ah, it's you, the spring. Man? Hey dude, don't let me keep you. I don't fess third willing, so how about I leave you two to it? No, stay. Dingo's a jerk. He just left me behind, and what did he learn? Nothing. He done it again. So she's the loud kind of drunk. You know, if Dingo's being such a jerk, why not tell him yourself? You're mighty close to him right now. I sure did. I told him all real good, man. And what did he do? Just blew me off. Didn't listen to a thing I said. And here I just am working so hard to follow his footsteps. I just wanna... Lasted longer than I expected. Yeah, she did. Sorry, that was an embarrassing way for you to find us. Don't sweat it. Not like I don't know you well enough at this point. Girl sure's got some balls, though. Follows you all the way to Thoroughbad, gets kidnapped, and casts it off with a night of dreaded complaints. It's like she's not even phased. It might be my fault. I probably shouldn't have been so soft on her after the fact. I did try to get it through to her that she needs to be more careful. Carefulness does seem to have plucked in tonight from the looks of it. Not at all. I'll try again some other time, and I definitely can't have her know where I'm going next time I travel. Losing a newbie like her shouldn't be that hard for you, alright? But you sure it's worth it? Don't want to accept the cute little miss about pushing her away. She's got a thing for you, you know. I've said it before, but we're from different publications. Rather than friends, we should be rivals. Don't think that really matters much. You'd probably be rivals if you worked in the same place. But rival or not, she looks up to you. That at least should mean something to you, yeah? Huh. Finally got a lead into one of the topics I've been pursuing. You know me, my investigations are a gray area at best. The rest, pitch black, of the worst kind, and you know that. I'd much rather she stay far, far away from that world. Maybe it's wrong of me to make that decision for her, but I don't want her to follow in my footsteps. She should walk a brighter, more honest path. For someone who denies taking her under your wing, you sure get her protected when it comes to her. Look who's talking. You and your growing office of assistants you stick your neck out for. Hey, Van, Nothing. You're going out on a trip with your assistants, right? Should be a good time. Take the time to enjoy yourselves. I will. That's the plan, at least. Swear I'm just as quick and creepy as Kitty used to be. How the hell do you know about that? That's for me to know. No! Back off! Don't go getting too cozy with Dingo. It's not fair. Not fair. Whatever. I'll buy you a souvenir. You don't get to complain if you don't like it. I'll trust you to pick something good. I'm not giving up, Dingo. I'll be just as good as you. Dingo sure has been putting in some overtime as of late, and here I am just having to suffer at seeing him spending so much time with a beautiful lady that's not me. I don't think your usual game is going to catch his attention anytime soon. Boo, you're no fun, eh? But I digress. It looks like you got all your work down pat for the day, eh? I'm sure your assistance was more than appreciated. Arc Solutions to the rescue. Chill, I didn't do anything other than show up. Guy's a clown, but he's at least got the balls to take responsibility. Let's see how far that gets him. I don't quite know that I trust him or his plans of integrity just yet. I believe it when I see it. Oh, but I still keep an eye out on the deer myself, so don't worry about doing all the heavy lifting. Appreciate that, Bramani. So there's a taco shop going down here. Oh, he's actually eating? Hey there, good to see ya! Me and all the food store owners are out for drinks today. There's a lot we gotta talk about with the Revolution Festival right around the corner. Primo will take your order while I'm here.
You there, have a close look.
Oh, Primo, such a good job. Why is Shira's bar so popular? Damn, her chick sense of style and pinpoint attention to detail. We might be able to compete if we extend our business hours to 9 p.m. That should increase sales by at least 10%. No, maybe even higher once the new menu rolls out.
Yummy!
Oh, Shira's right here. I've set up shop at every district before, but I always come back to good old Riverside, where dreams come true and funny faces are plenty. Plus, it's where all my regulars are. Riverside's where I set up shop for the first time, so it holds a special place in my heart. Let's check on Juniper. I think we'll be good here. If she's even there. I don't think she's there.
You've got plenty more hits
She is.
to spend your night in Eden.
Come on, Uncle! I just replaced my engine! It's the only way I'm gonna get mass performance out of my cobble. Goddess B, would you knock it off? Go on and annoy someone else. Please, I'll conflict with the mirror. I just need your help finding the right engine. That's the problem. Do you understand how hard it'd be to find something that even fit?
Let's do this.
Cinema, guys. Let's go see what movies they're showing today, guys. Welcome. Can I get you a ticket for something? So what's playing right now? Ooh. We got director's cut of Golden Blood.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Tickets for Golden Blood director's cut. It'd be $200 for one. Let's grab a seat. Maybe we get to see more of good old Judith here, guys. So I didn't get a chance to see like more of the. It's the same shit I saw last time. Damn, what a waste of fucking time. Oh, it's Edith's most famous brigand. And there's one of the Bracer Guild's rising stars. Good thing I see you here. Come here to watch something all by yourself. Must be pretty used to life in cavalry for taking in stuff like this in your free time. I guess you could say that. I've been here about a month, so I'm feeling pretty comfortable now. Couldn't exactly go sightseeing around the country, so I figured I'd at least take in some of the film culture while I'm here. And I've got plenty of time to kill at night, unlike the daytime, so this is as good as a way to spend it as any. Looks like you just caught that spicy director's cut. What made you go for that? Not that there's anything wrong with the woman seeing it. I mean, everyone talks about it, and Judith is in it. I figured if I'm going to see any version of it, might as well make it the real deal. They don't leave a lot to the imagination. There were a lot of scenes where I didn't know where to keep my eyes. The spy bits were interesting too. Bracers get up to espionage sometimes, but we don't use the kinds of tactics Judith does. I figured sexy spycraft might only be a thing of silver screen, but that's what makes those kinds of movies fun, if you ask me. Fans' conversation in the theater continued for a brief period. Soon enough, however, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Ben got on with the rest of his evening. Should I go talk to that idol about her friend now? I've got to do it soon, but it doesn't have to be right now. Once you start the Force PG, you're no longer able to use your free time point. Oh, shit! I guess we'll hold off. God damn, I didn't know that was going to be that important. Okay. Well, god damn.
Taking off now.
Yes, I know about his corn boys having a hate-up effect. I already know that. I was chatting with the staff over at one of the dealerships. Apparently, Lino's trying to fill the Z1 entry. Who'd have thunk? They have been a competitor for years. I'm not a big Lino guy myself, more makes it never a bad thing, especially with factory support. As a car buff, I can't wait to see what they got. Yeah, I just can't do it. Try as I might, the Charles mystery still leave me stumped. Goodness, it's been 3 years and 6-7 days now. By my count, since I last had this severe case of artist block, what's gotten into me? I've sunk far too great a cost to turn back now. I will conquer the tower with my trusty brush. Goddess as my witness. If I could just catch the faintest glimpse, the slightest touch of the tower's true colors. Let's kind of go straight to our main event here, guys. If I can find a way down there. Maybe let's back out. Oh, is that? Well, look what we have here. An inspector and a bracer are shooting the shit over drinks. Man, if even you two can be friends, the capital's in good hands. I wonder if they call us friends. Guild's not the CID, but they're far away from our allies. At best, we're rivals. But given how much our work overlaps, we have to see each other out in the field, and we respect each other as fellow public servants. So rivals we may be, but we can still share a drink or two, eh? Care to join us, our crowd? Nah, I'm good. It's gonna stress my legs a bit more. Fair enough. A drink with old dolls like us is the most attractive offer, I guess. But you know, I'm sure Elaine wouldn't mind having a drinking buddy after work. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. That reminds me, Arkride. I heard you pitched in during that mess in Basel. Yeah, I heard from Malvis. Sounds like you made yourself pretty busy over there. Wasn't what I was there for, but yeah, I hooked out where I could. How about next time you let us know where you're headed beforehand? Or we can clean up these messes you inevitably get into. Yes, because I'm totally the one causing them all, right? But in case you'd like to know, most of next week will be Arkwright free here in Edith. Me and the gang are taking a little vacation. Hey, not a bad idea. I bet you could use the break. Where are you headed? Figured it'd be nice to get away from the hustle and bustle for a while, so we're headed out to Longley for a little hot spring trip. Longley, huh? My wife and I went there for our honeymoon. Beautiful place. I'm gonna take my daughter there someday if I could ever get the time off. Oh, Overworked to the bone, huh? Yep, and whose fault is that? Who do you think? Well, you picked a good time to go there. The autumn leaves are just stunning and lonely. Since you'll be down that way, say hi to everybody for me, will ya? Oh yeah, you're from around there, aren't ya? Wait, okay, could you not go guessing at my background? Sorry, just your fighting for him was enough of a tale. And hey, a personal favor if you don't mind, I'll appreciate it if you burn some incense for my old master while you're there. Sure, read me like a book. Taking a trip, huh? Man, I'd rather take one with the girls myself. Oh, back in the land of the living, are you? Last we saw, you passed yourself to sleep. Figure I just dropped you off at the precinct, but I, couldn't stop laughing at your face, man. You two in cahoots, perhaps? No comment. Don't go lumping us together. Ouch! Why you gotta give me the cold shoulder, man? A little trip really does sound nice. Okay, so go take one, yourself. Well, no. What's the point of taking a trip alone? It's the perfect chance to kindle the flames of romance. You know, right? How should I know? And you're really gonna push your luck and butter him up with some trip? She didn't just magically forget what happened. Look, we're moving on from that, okay? See, when we met up last time, she said I could come back again sometime if I wanted to. And the kid, she said, you're such a weirdo, mister. Hey, can you stop by again? I want to talk to you some more. Yeah, of course she was nice to you. She's a freaking waitress. Used to be actually said it all. You are a weirdo. I know I took on your request, but man, get your head out of your ass. Basic courtesy and affection. I know that. I'm just trying to make amends. I mean, sure, I'd love if they could let me back into their lives, but I got to the first step myself. I want to make up for all the times we should have spent together. That's my new goal in life, putting a smile on their faces. Swell. I guess that was the wake-up call he needed. Guys learn you can't just treat life like it's one big game. Sounds like you two have had to share run-ins before. Oh, didn't you bring his car here? I saw it parked outside. Of course he did. I lugged him over to the precinct. He can't sleep it off there. Man, James got straight embarrassed there. I could hardly believe my eyes. But he wasn't pissed about it. He looked relieved, actually, like a weight came off his shoulders. Guess he needed that. Actually, Sasha was looking like she still had an itch afterwards. Maybe for her a challenge. I was able to squeeze out a win, but man, she was as tough as ever. No, I did not choke. I just let down my guard a little. This girl does have some hoops. I'll admit she had to have been good for Simon to take notice. Next time you face off, won't go so smoothly for her. You'll see. What the hell, man? How does Sasha walk all over us like that? And then they just toss out the ship of Rhino like it's nothing? Never would have thought you'd throw him with the Mafia. But hell, it comes to this. Shit's really got out of hand.
Guess it's time for me to leave.
What's going on, beautiful waitress? I've heard that other countries look to Cowper for the newest fashion trends. Our diversity brings a lot of unique flair to the scene, and that's part of what makes designing clothes so interesting, not just for the EGC, but for store brands too. You've got traditional stuff from Urkachan, Central and Far East trends, and then there's Edith, which is like this big melting pot. Well, that's my job, bridging all those unique cultures and bringing them together to make something new. If the word had got out that we got faced on some explicit website, heavens, our reputation would have been sunk. I can't thank you enough. Trust is paramount for our firm. It's nothing you can simply buy. So I'm swearing off those spaces. Now I just need to find some other way to unwind after a long day's work. I gotta sit there.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm back at night. Huh? I had to consider that as a way to restore cranial nerve functions. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you, Ren. That helped clear up the part of your thesis I had trouble parsing. That insight would come in mighty handy. Don't mention it. Just know that it's all still theory. It's up to you and your field to determine how practical it actually is. I'm definitely excited to see how my ideas pan out in the real world at any rate. I'll be keeping a very close eye on those tests. By all means, I'm excited to put your theory to work. Do I even want to ask what harebrained schemes you're up to? And what's a kid like you doing down here at this hour, huh? If it isn't Edith's one and only Spriggan. Good evening, Van. Why so concerned? I have proper permission to leave the campus at 9. Everything is above board, I assure you. That's not what I meant, you know it. So you're still publicizing papers, huh? Man, you're a real workaholic. You were doing that 5 years ago when we first met, too. So you're the infamous Bill Charlton, are you? The mysterious researcher who puts out papers at the speed of light. Medicine, economics, engineering, even literature and music theory. A polymath through and through. Your work has been very well regarded at various conferences. I hear you've managed to attain your doctorate while remaining anonymous. Wow, you do know your stuff. Normally I would deflect such scrutiny into my identity, but it seems as though the jig is up. My output isn't what it once was. I used to be a little haphazard in my youth, dabbling in anything and everything that came to my mind. But now I'm so busy with the student council and my other commitments, I don't have the energy to publish it as often as I used to. These days, I put out a paper, every 6 months or so. Because, you know, publishing only 2 papers a year at 16 is so box standard. I think that's a healthy pace to maintain. Your youth doesn't last forever. It wouldn't do to drown your teenage years in work.
They're all specially made. Always be careful when and how much you use.
I know. Hey there, big guy. Come on and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? No promises there, Marin. I might want to take you out on a little date later, so be careful. Ain't nobody knows exactly how long Batlite's been around. You believe the people on the streets? They'll tell you it goes back some 500 years. More likely, it just popped up when people were drifting around the city after the revolution. Shit was real chaotic back then. Only one who knows for sure is probably the boss, and the boss ain't someone to show up down here often, so we can say for certain. So who is the boss of the Backlight District? Has it really been a whole year since Crossbarrel broke off from Arabonia? Oh, time flies when you get to be my age down here. I had a number of brushes with the old CPD back when I lived there. They'll throw you in jail for just about anything over there. I didn't even do anything wrong this one time and they still cuffed me. But if they think they got the last laugh, they got another thing coming. One of these days, they'll pay the piper.
I like it. Seriously?
Hey, lady, I told you I'll be back for your sexy ass. Now, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, thing. I don't really know much about what goes on outside my Dixie little bubble, but I'm not worried. This area has a ways of bouncing back from trouble. That's what I love about it. And don't you worry, baby. No matter how low you go, you'll always have a place here with me and everyone else too. So how about you ditch this old geezer over here and you show me a good time, Fang? Oh, I would love to, but I gotta sit with my boy band right now, so I'll better for you later on, Candy. Don't you worry. Thanks, Fang. I'll keep that in mind. I know what that's like. I rather swim than sing, that's for damn sure. I got you, man. You the homie. I ain't gonna dish my boy homie like that.
Show no mercy, you hear?
Ain't nobody to talk to. Oh, there's Aaron. Come on, get him! No, not like that, you dumbass. Hook him right. I thought I recognized that head of hair. Good fight, huh? You're pretty riled up there. Good fight is right. Got a grudge match going on. The one I was yelling at. He just barely lost to this other guy last time. He lost me my money, but I get it back this time. I got a hunch. Come on, how about you throw some more mirror in too? It's some real hype shit. Didn't take long for him to reel you in, hon. Punk's gonna punk, I guess. Leave you to your shit, Aaron.
Strange posse you're running with.
Hey, lady, you killed somebody yet? I've loved butts for as long as I remember. Nowadays, are the only things that can mend my broken heart. Ooh, like this book here. It talks about all the gruesome ways they used to execute people in the Middle Ages. Every page is just dripping with so much love. Oh, it's irresistible. Just, no, did I say that out loud? Why'd I say hello to this chick? Ain't got a damn clue what she's on about. Bam, let's make it happen right now. Like Natalia, don't talk to that bitch anymore. Noted. We're not talking to that bitch anymore. Ugh! Ah! Why's my old wound give me trouble again? Might just be karma. What goes around comes around. This is the first time it's giving me grief, and it gotta be the last. Hey, with their eyes on me in my youth, I had a bell from Lamport. It got so bad. Missed that city. Oh, perhaps I should head over to Isabel's and have her take a look at my old wound. So that she can do for me and give me a nice little massage.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Hey, baby girl. I think maybe my luck's starting to look up. I'm not seeing those priceless bite-picking gangsters around here anymore for one. And then just today, I bagged a real VIP client. I'm so proud of myself. I love getting a real bitch shot. Maybe I'll take the rest of the day off and treat myself at Gabriella's. Celebrate the good times, and no, I deserve it. You do deserve it. You do. I used to sell up on the surface until about 2 years ago. That was when those guys moved in and started dealing themselves. Armada, I mean. And man, they're ruthless. I couldn't tell you how many of my wrists were snatched up in those short years. Could have sworn they were up to my head at one point. I went underground after that, and I don't regret that decision one bit. Blacklight's a good place to be. We have the boss watching out for us. A can't come slithering in like they usually do. Let's save her, you know. It's been a hot minute since I last checked this place. They've got a really nice lineup today. Like this great sword here. What do you think of it, Lahat? It's pretty nice, yeah? Got this back alley blacksmith vibe to it. I like it. You two are way too comfortable here. I don't know how you do it. I can't stand these kinds of places. Oh, don't be such a spoiled sport, Albus. Rays are responsible for all citizens, no? Including the ones in the gutters. You know, that's why Regina worries about you so much. You're always so high-strung on the job. I mean, what? What does Regina have to do with that? Oh, for the love of Adios, take the hint, you big ditz blockhead. Okay, how about this? You two hold a competition between yourselves. The winner gets to take Regina out on a date. Sounds good to me. I mean, I still don't get why you're bringing her up in this, but I'm not going to lose either way. My pride's on the line here. You were alarmingly quick to agree there. Wait, why would I have dinner with her? I have a girlfriend. This is just... Oh, whatever, fine. You're on it. I'm not going to lose. I swear on my honor as a B-rent bracer.
Let's talk if you've got a minute.
Why do you sound like that? I'm not his birth mother. I should clarify. I found him on the battlefield I was working in. He's not tough by any stretch, though. He's so frail, I feel like if I let go of him, he'll just blow into dust. But you know something? I don't feel like I'm the one protecting him. The opposite, actually. He's the one who saved me. I was a cold and heartless woman before I found him. He taught me what it meant to love someone. There's nothing I want more than for him to grow up happy, healthy, and strong. I want to give him the life he deserves. Mommy, let me help. I'll wash the dishes. Thank you, Yada, but that's okay. It's time for you to go to bed now. Mommy can take care of everything by herself. Go brush your teeth and get tucked in, okay? Why do you sound like that?
What's next?
Okay, ooh, a Spectre. Alright guys, so we're going to do one of these, then we're going to end the episode, and we'll do the next one next time. So let's end this with Rosette. And then we'll call it a day here. Van contacted Rosette, returned to the office. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Argrad. I hate to impose like this, especially so late, but I sincerely appreciate it. Don't mention it. You said you were testing some features in development for the simulator, right? Are you sure I'm the man you want for that? Sounds like it'd go way over my head. Certainly. As a matter of fact, there are some that only you can help me with. Could you please take your Zipa out for me? My Zipa? What do you want with that? The holocore system gathers a wide variety of data through the Zipa, not just biological information. This time I'll test location information based shard replication functionality too. Perhaps it'd be faster if I just show you. Are you ready to begin? I didn't really get all that, but sure, you just need me to connect my Zephyr, right? What the fuck? Rosette? We're in Krill? So where is this? Krill Village? Correct. Our records indicate that this data set was generated 2 months ago. This reflects the village state upon you accepting Miss Alpha A's request. Really now? So you use something like geographical gravity to make the copy of the village? Man, your tech just keeps throwing curveballs at me. So she can recreate whole sceneries? Hell, even the villagers are going through their motions. It's like some kind of memory corpse. Due to the high information density in these settings, the fine details aren't perfectly accurate. Due part of that. We would have noticed if you didn't point it out. This is before you tagged along anyway. Indeed it was. I see now that this village is quite the homely place. Though we haven't implemented audio emulation quite yet, I can almost hear the ambience of this village already. Yeah, backwater through and through, and all the beauty that comes with it. That reminds me, the village is hosting their harvest festival soon. Bet they'll dress the place up nice and pretty for that. I see. I'll be interested in participating myself someday. Now let us advance to the next memory. Oh, so after you visit everything then. Okay, I just journey through memory lane. Alright, what's gonna be next? Where do you even go next, guys? I don't remember. Where was the next location? Wasn't it, Lamport? Yep. These orange lanterns are gorgeous. They sure are. Looks like we're in Lamport's eastern quarter now. When we came here a while back, we had to deal with Hayway and Armada. Still enjoy seeing this place again, though. Hard not to get wrapped in all its eastern charms. I know what you mean. The vermilion lights are quite beautiful, and the gorgeous night sky is enchanting. Not sure if I go that far, but yeah, the night view is pretty damn great. And so is the ocean view from the harbor, especially in the evening. Is it now? Then let me extract the evening data. So almost like we're on a fucking date. Ha, yet another curveball. You weren't exaggerating. The view from here is breathtaking. Sorry if it's a little much. Oh, it isn't at all. I could watch you in the swing of the waves for hours. In that case, why don't you come here in person sometime? There's a mountain of delicious food, and the Eastern Theater performances alone is worth the trip. That all sounds lovely. I think I'll do that someday. I hate to put an end to this, but we have our test results now. I'll go ahead and end the simulation. I wanted to spend a little bit longer with you though, Rosette. It was just getting sexy. We're back. Strictly speaking, we never left this room in the first place. How do you feel about this new functionality test? Good reminder of how crazy shard tech really is, that's for sure. Honestly, I'm even more excited to see this fully realized than I am the combat simulation at this point. I agree with you. Thankfully, we managed to record some excellent data. Things will hopefully continue to progress smoothly. But I gotta say, you look pretty happy while we were doing that test. As embarrassed as I be to admit it, I can't claim otherwise. All I had until now were pictures from videos from other places. For a while, I thought they'd be all I have, and I was content just imagining them. But thanks to you, Mr. Arkride, I now get to experience these places for myself. If I hadn't taken so long to join you, I might even been able to see the places we just simulated. Honestly, I'm a little jealous of the others. You've been through a hell of a lot in your life, haven't you? Don't mean to pry, but it's the impression I got after what happened last trip. That would be a fair assessment, yes. Regardless of that, I owe a great gratitude to the modern company and Mr. Thorndike by extension. I wouldn't be here helping as your concierge if it weren't for them. I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity. That in itself is a great privilege and more than enough for me to feel fulfilled and satisfied. Don't gotta be so humble. We're happy to have you here too, you know. And don't forget, we've got our trip to Lonely coming up too. I know it's all kind of last minute now that I commit for rest, so we might not really have all that much time to relax. But I still hope you get to enjoy yourself while we're there. You deserve it just as much as anyone else. Thank you, Mr. Arkrod. Just the opportunity to join you all is exhilarating. Regardless of local cuisine and the beautiful vistas or the relaxing hot springs, I'm looking forward to it all. Was the simulator test concluded, Van left the room. After that, he resumed his nighttime patrol.
I almost forgot I was on the clock for a moment there.
You did! Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it quits here for the day. So we're gonna let Quatre and Rosette get back to work. So that way we can finish our patrol in the next episode. So guys, I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy.
Ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like